Okay, that's enough. That's enough waiting. That's enough waiting. Let's get to the game. Let's get to the game. Smooth transition to the game. Professional transition. Professionally transitioning to the game. Ba, ba,
I sure do.
Good.
Wow, that's a pretty, you know what, like doing that live, I don't even have any knobs. I don't even have physical knobs to do that kind of transition. I did that with like, look, we don't need to get into how I did that transition. You just need to sit back and relax and watch me play this game. Got a bunch of DVDs here. I got 3 Amano DVDs. Yoshitaka Amano. Is that his name? Amano, who did the art at Squaresoft. He did the box art for and the character designs for the first 6 Final Fantasies, right? And he did that front mission cover. That's so funny. He did a whole bunch of stuff at Squaresoft. I got 3 of them here. I bought them like 3 years ago. I still haven't showed them off. Hello, Gonzo Cookie. Hello, Caesar Britannicus. Hello, Zetsu Bear. Hello, Shiro Lol. I really wanted to game. And then I thought, it's cheating on chat to game without chat. That's cheating. That's cheating. So I played the game for like 45 seconds and I got into a fight with a dragon. And then I'm like, but chat's not here to watch. Chat's not here to watch me fight this dragon. It's cheating. I'm cheating on chat. So then I'm like, whatever, boot the stream up. Boot the stream up. Do we have runes? I wanted to buy some things with some runes. Wow, Shiro Lol, you have...
May I have a word?
A smug. Yes, I want to talk to you. Future wife who will teach me all the magic. Shiro Lol has a smug Eevee. A sexy angel woman. A rescue ranger? Rescue ranger shaking its butt? Where do you get these things from? Teach me spells, teach me spells. Yeah, good to meet you too. Whoa.
I'd heard tell of a tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed.
Me.
And upon looking into the matter,
It's me.
the talk I surmise is of thee.
Yeah.
Thou art possessed of the power, no?
You know
Call
it.
forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
Yeah. I can call the spectral steed.
As I had hoped.
Me.
Is for thee, by Torrent's former master.
The bell. Give me the bell. Yes, the bell. I knew you had the bell. I knew someone had the bell. I knew someone was going to give me the bell.
Forth spirits.
Like the jellyfish.
Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree.
You got
The
it.
spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest.
Am I looking up your dress right now? What am I seeing? I didn't do that on purpose. I didn't do this on purpose, I swear. Is this your legs? You're all like ropes and bandaged up. Are you okay? Am I looking at the back of your thigh? Am I at the back of your knee right now? Also known as the sexiest part of a person's body? Where all the moisture collects? I didn't mean to do that. I was just moving the camera around and the camera went like kind of... Is that what what the frick is? Okay. Why does the game let you do this? Weird game. Hello, Retrograde Tom. How are you? I'm just doing a bit of role playing as a pervert in Elden Ring. You caught me perving on my future wife. She's my future wife, so I'm allowed to perv on her.
I wonder,
Right?
before the tarnished tire of obeisance to the 2 fingers.
Retrograde Tom, I hope You are recovering. I hope you're not using speech to text. I hope your fingers are typing these messages, because if you're on the mend because of a throat issue,
Well, you're back.
I don't want to be encouraging any talking, any unnecessary
The
talking,
land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of
or
the
any unnecessary mental
like yourself.
effort. You're on the mend. You need to get back in the gamer chair
Welcome, customer.
and get back into the DOS zone. I need more of the DOS zone. I need more rankings. I need more DOS rankings. I need more Spider-Man on the couch. Just gonna buy this stuff. Can I get the quaff? Can I afford all this? Where's my runes? I love buying the basic ass armor in a Souls game. It's so funny to me. It is so funny to me to go to the first merchant and buy the basic ass frickin' armor. I'm at medium load? Really? Wait a second. Is there a faster... There's a light load? Is light load? Oh my gosh. My roll is huge. My roll is huge. You're yelling into the microphone using speech to text because you're in certain grade. Ah! Sorry, the game's like blinking and doing something idiotic right now. Hello, Isagana buffer. This is still technically a 2K test stream. This is still a technical stream for the technical abilities of the zone. Do I have to close a window? What's making this issue? Something's... I get 60 FPS pretty much locked if I'm not streaming, but once I start streaming, let's close ground control because we're not using that, and get rid of the Steam window and like minimize Discord or whatever. And then do I have to switch from Chrome to another web browser? I think I need to do that. I think I need to do that because Chrome is taking up 2 gigs of RAM. Okay, let's play it for a little bit longer, and if the problems persist, then maybe I'll try to do something different. Anyway, I was gaming. I really wanted to play this game when I got home, and I started playing it, and after like 30 seconds I was like, I'm cheating on chat, I'm cheating on chat. Dude, look at this armor, it's so dank. This is like working man armor. This is so unfashionable and so unglamorous. It's so good for my character who's like just starting out. I think I want the light load though. But how do I get that? I can't. What is light load? What percentage is that? That's so little. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. The only way to know what light load means is to go into some other characters that I've used in the past and see if they are on light load or medium or whatever. So let's boot up. Let's check out this guy, level 162. This is the character I beat the game with. This is the character I beat Millennia with. And he has this amazing... Can I do the amazing attack that I love so much? Yes. So good. Look at this guy's health bar. Okay. Don't get distracted. You are medium load. You are a medium load guy, and I beat Millennia with medium load. Okay. That's all I wanted to know. That's all I wanted to know. I'll stream tomorrow. I'll do Shadowrun on Super Nintendo. And I'll have the webcam. And I don't know. It'll be a normal stream. I don't know. I don't know what to do with my channel. It's so much fun. I shouldn't overthink it. Barfy, that was so funny. Barfy, I got great use out of you backseating me. I got to communicate to so many people watching, like every aspect of why backseating is wrong, and I got to do it, and it was funny and fun, wasn't it? That was like such a Barfy. You served me up the most perfect way to communicate to lurkers why backseating is wrong. It was so awesome because it was the triple. It was the triple. Barfy did the triple. You backseated me. And then the second I said you were backseating me, you were already typing in, but I never played this game before. So by the time I even like got one sentence out admonishing you for backseating me, you were already in the chat with, but I never played the game before. How can I backseat you if I've never played the game before? And that was the double. That was the double. And then I tried what you said in the game, and it was absolutely correct. It was 100% the correct thing. So you got the triple. You got the triple. The triple backseat thing where you backseat the streamer. You instantly run behind. I've never played this game before. And then the cherry on top was, you were right. You were right. Your backseat was not, it was not incorrect. Why do I have these bolts equipped? I don't want those. Oh, I got some new stuff. I got Waypoint Ruins. Note imparting knowledge in brief. Examine using X. Note sold by a nomadic merchant imparting knowledge in brief. Someone lurks among the Waypoint Ruins on the roads through Limgrave. What? The Waypoint Ruins. Ah, is this Limgrave? Waypoint Ruins. Waypoint Ruins. Is this a jail? That's a gaol, right? And then I wanted to check out this, and then okay, I left here. I was playing the game for 45 seconds off stream. I left here. A dragon attacked me. I saw this. I ran away, and then I thought, why am I not streaming this? Maybe I can kill the dragon on stream as like a level 15 character. That would be amazing. Okay, let me just read the note one more time. I don't think it makes any sense to us yet. But someone lurks among the Waypoint Ruins on the roads. The Waypoint Ruins. But Waypoint Ruins isn't even capitalized, so I don't even know what that means. A flask of wondrous physics still remains in the third church of Marika north of Mistwood. Cross the highway bridge and follow the animal trail north. North of Mistwood. Again, I don't know if that's... I don't know if Mistwood is a thing we have discovered yet. I'm not sure. You gotta do your mil-spec training. Man, I gotta start doing mil-spec training, man. I gotta do some mil-spec yoga. Hello, Spider-Man. How you doing? Okay, should we go? I don't want to be here. Do I? Well. Oh. Is there anything else I can purchase from you? I need one of the frickin' pots. Yeah. And I need this. And I need both of these. Can I pop some things? Yeah, I want to use these grenades. I want to engage in all the mechanics I did not engage in previously. Oh, and I need to forge too. How do you forge in this game? Is there an anvil around here? I just do it here? Oh my god, you use smithing stones on the wand too? Okay. Okay, sick. Awesome. Awesome. Let's pop some runes. Which are the runes? I only have one of these? Wait, what do I have? Oh, okay. I understand. I have the bell now. I have the bell. Equip the bell. Oh, wait. That's not how it works? Ugh, pressing every button on the controller and not finding what I want. Okay. The bell doesn't go here. I'm so confused. Do it. She gave me the bell. I don't understand. Do I have to unlock these or something? Oh boy. A bell capable of summoning various spirits usually requires FP. Okay, I have FP. Spirits can only be summoned in the Vinsanity is back in Toronto. Toronto Raptors presents Vinsanity. Vince Carter, the captain of your Sorry. I used to be the announcer for the Toronto Raptors. Sorry. Spirits can only be summoned in the vicinity of a rebirth monument. When summoning is possible, the monument icon will be visible on the left side of the screen. Okay, can I just get that to appear? I've seen it before. Awesome. Okay, we figured it out. You can't summon your spirits near Kale Salad the Merchant. That was one thing I wanted to do. Oh yeah, I can craft now. Okay, sorry. I keep getting everything in this game distracts me and triggers my ADD in a million different ways. Get rid of these wolves. The wolves are boring. Can I pop some runes? I had liquid runes. Hello, Gotung. Only to be summoned in this vasectomy. That's it, Gonzo Cookie. There's so many things I haven't tried. Because I eschew. This is how I play modern games with way too many mechanics. If you give me 12 different things, I just choose 4 of them and try to get really good at those 4 and understand them. Rather than split my attention across 12 different effing things and then get nowhere in the game because I can't decide what I want to do. I totally had... Is it these? Oh, that's all I have? I only have 3 of these little ones? Well, is that enough to... Okay. I think I've spent everything I have. Should I craft something? What can I craft? I've never done crafting in this game. What? Make how many what? I'm so confused. What does this do? Fire grease. Yeah, fire grease. Yes. Yes, fire grease. Absolutely fire grease. I love fire grease. Boom. Awesome. I almost want to put that somewhere else, but then this thing's gonna get filled up pretty soon. Why do I need Memory of Grace as a hot thing occupying that spot? Why do I need the ability to lose all runes and return to the last grace visited Why do I need a way to kill myself instantly at any time, effectively? Hello, Mark. How you doing? Consume the fire grease. Yeah, I'm gonna drink that. I think I would rather have the fire grease over here. Yup. 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 Okay, should we go back to that dragon and try to fight it? I don't have one of those. Okay, fine. I don't have one of those. Cool, cool. Madness character. I remember the madness. I remember that. For it is delicious. Consume the fire grease, for it is delicious. Well, we have normal armor now, not some idiot's robes. And we've upgraded our magical staff. I wanted to upgrade the sword too, but like whatever, we can do that later. And a crab is going to attack us. Oh, there's the dragon. Yeah, I wanted to see if we can kill this dragon. Why not? It seems doable. If the dragon kicks our butt a million times, I don't care because I have 17 runes. I have nothing to lose. Where's the crab? The crab's not going to come today? Oh well. Oh, those didn't hit. Jeez. Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So powerful. No more breathing fire. That's cheating. What? It hit me with its neck? Should I bother trying to do this, guys? Should I bother? Hello, Mario Shardy. How you doing? What level am I? 13? Either we fight this guy or we fight that asshole horseman knight from the beginning of the game. Oh, I missed because I was... Are you gonna... Wow. I guess I'm drinking. That seems like such a waste. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. No, 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 no. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. I need to drink again. Oh, I'm out of healing flasks. I don't think we're gonna be able to do this, unfortunately. What? Why am I missing? Tail, 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 tail. Watch out for the tail. Oh, I need to... That guy's so dumb. Tail, 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 tail. Why am I so greedy? This is totally doable. I'm gonna do something else though. I'm gonna do something else in the game. It's totally doable. The thing is, since I started playing 2D retro games again so much, like Maggio, Rocket Knight Adventures, Metroid Zero Mission. Metroid Zero Mission isn't very difficult at all, so it doesn't really get included in this discussion. But since I started playing all the really, really good two-dimensional action games, I'm really not as interested anymore in games where I have to control the camera and then enemies can be winding up for attacks and I can't see the wind up. I can't see the telegraph because I can't possibly see everything I need to see if I'm standing underneath them between their legs and I have to control the camera too. So in a 2D game, you get perfect information, right? You're playing Rocket Knight Adventures on Sega Genesis, like you get 100% of the information. But in this, it's like it can feel very sloppy and dumb because I can't be rotating the camera and dodging and pointing the camera I'm supposed to point it. And I play these games with maximum camera sensitivity. I'm doing everything in my power other than buying an Xbox Elite controller or something like that. I just drank the wrong flask. Frick. Oh, I'm almost so greedy. Okay, somehow he didn't hit me with that. This game's weird. I'm constantly not getting hit by things that go right through my character, right? Am I supposed to hit him in the head right now? I don't care. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to hit him in the head. His head was glowing. So it's the kind of thing where as a gamer, I just don't put it upon myself to be incredible at a 3D action game because, like, it's not the same as a 16-bit or 8-bit game where you get 100% of the information. Like, what am I supposed to do? And the enemies have lots of attacks in these games. Bosses have tons and tons of different moves. I was fighting. What's going on with the lighting? What's going on? I'm gonna die. Do I care if I die? I have a bunch of arrows in my freaking body. What was going on with the lighting there? Is the game okay? Uh-oh. The game's doing some weird buggy stuff. Some weird buggy things are happening. Should I open up that app that shows the temperature of all of my components? Is something like overheating? I wonder if there's a way, you know, the video card's supposed to have a chip. The video card's supposed to have a chip that the only thing it does is encode video for OBS. Right? And it only encodes the video once. So I don't know why the rest of my GPU is working super hard on OBS when that's... What the frick? What is this? Is my computer about to melt? Let's just reload the area. If I played... I know, it was an unforced error wrong flask. I know. Isn't that so pathetic? Get rid of this marker. Get rid of this beacon. Yeah, whatever it is. I don't care. Uh-oh. Are you okay, computer? It's going to be so hot for the next 2 days. It's going to be a low of 23 Celsius and a high of like 33 Celsius. And I have to stream. And I don't have to stream. I want to stream. I'm going to be so gross and sweaty on this weekend. I'm going to be stuck to this leather chair. Have I played Claire Obscure? No. I don't, Mark, you know what, Mark? I'm not sure if I'm interested in playing another parry-heavy game. Because I got to the final boss of Sekiro, and I was like, oh, I'm done. I don't care anymore. I get to the final boss, who's, Grandpa Lightning. First you have to fight Kid Lightning for like the 4th time. So you fight Kid Lightning, and then Grandpa Lightning comes out of Kid Lightning's shoulder, and you beat the first phase of Grandpa Lightning, and then he goes into a second phase, and he's shooting you with the gun, and then you get through that phase, and then there's the 3rd phase of Grandpa Lightning. I'm like, I'm just done with this. I don't care. I don't care. So I stopped playing Sekiro, like right at the absolute very end. I don't know if I want to play another game that's like, here's a new boss. It has 25 different attacks. Learn how to parry every single blow from every single attack. I didn't know Clair Obscure was a parry thing. You take your runes off? That's what I was thinking. That's why I spent all my runes. Right? So I wouldn't have to worry about losing them. Can I drop down here? There's like very, very forgiving fall damage in this game, right? Okay, what do I hear? I hear something. What do I hear? I hear something glowy. Yeah, it's you. Get it, 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 get it! I really wanted to get through this area, like, legit, but, it just seems dumb and tedious, so we're gonna do it this way. I will fight this guy. I will 1v1 this guy on his platform, though. I will do that. I won't just poke him with magic at a distance. That doesn't seem fun at all. Oh, he got me. I should have been able to dodge that. I was being very greedy, though. I drank the wrong flask. I drank the wrong flask. How did I drink the wrong flask? Oh, I missed. I'm trying to figure out the stagger mechanic in this. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear! This isn't working out the way I thought it would at all. Get him before he gets you! Get him before he gets you! It's not what I wanted to happen at all. I wanted to do it very cleanly. It's like, if I'm gonna play a really FU hard game, I would prefer to have perfect knowledge at all times and not have the controllers be based on like the relative position of my camera, which I'm also controlling. And I also feel like there's so many 16-bit games I still haven't played because I thought I was terrible at them. I thought I was terrible at 16-bit action games. But since I beat Maggio, which apparently is a difficult game, since I beat that, I'm like, oh. And if people will watch me stream it, it was close, Spider-Man. Now I gotta go back to the Grace again. I don't even know what I'm attempting to do. Oh, we got a bunch more runes. So I'm going back to the merchant and we are going to purchase some things. We're gonna purchase some stuff. I forgot that you don't have to be at a Grace to warp to a Grace. You can just warp there, Marty. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate, yeah. If I can get to the final boss. Like, I liked Sekiro a lot. It was a lot of fun. I stopped playing it because I was like, oh, this was such a fun experience. I don't want to ruin it by banging my head against Grandpa Lightning for the next 4 hours. I just didn't care anymore, right? Let's buy that. Let's buy that. I'm kind of like a missionary. A torch! I've been looking for a torch. I've been looking for that. And we can buy 2 of these. Awesome. So now can we Can craft a fire pot. I can only get 2 because I only have 2 bomb containers. So what am I doing here? Oh, you're drawing the fruit into a raisin. Oh, okay. I thought I was just crafting fruit out of fruit. I didn't realize. Yeah, make some of those. What the frick? This doesn't cost runes, right? When you do this? It just costs the materials? Okay, awesome. Okay, sick. So the issue is our defense. The issue is our defense. I'm always chugging health potions like crazy. Our offense, I think, is really, really good. Should we go now? I don't care about those runes. Should we go? I want to do some more side stuff. The jail is always really stupid hard. Where should we go? I should use the horse. Why don't I use the horse? To get the horse, I hold down this button and I press this on the D-pad. And then to run with the horse, I hold this button down. Do I have to hold it down? I can't tell. And then I can go down here. Oh, the fire pots. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me to equip those. I totally forgot. And then I can look at this and say, I want to go there. I want to go there. How do I get there? And then I can wonder, can I swim in this game or do I die instantly? My fire pot dealer is the indigenous shop. They do the best. They don't respect the man. They don't feel like they are beholden to British common law rules because they were here first. So they do whatever the frick they want, and I support that. And yeah. That's what I do. What are these? What's going on here? There's so many things happening. There's magical footprints. What's up with the magical? I wanted to get the item. I don't know what that does. It's a golden rune. What's up with this? What's up with this? Is aggression the correct play against the invisible? I can't catch up with it? Really? Oh, got him! Oh, I forgot to equip an Ash of War. Where do you do that? I wanted to equip the Ash of War. With a whetstone knife. Do I have to be at a grace? That just says it right there. Yeah, I have to be at a grace. Okay. I'll try to remember. Hello, Serious Smiley. At the blacksmith? Or at the... Is that where you do it? We'll figure it out. Oh, is this another merchant? I don't really have a lot of runes, but I want to buy things. Is it okay if I just... Can I... Are you a merchant? Can I take your butterfly? You're not a merchant at all! I'm allowed to use magic if I want to. I'm allowed to use magic if I want to in this fight. I don't... Oh, This spell sucks. You have to use the arcing spell. The pebble is terrible. Get a big step! Flawless victory. That wasn't a merchant at all. Was he eating a god? Is this a god? Was he eating a god? Just casually eating a god out here on the beach? Is that what we're doing now? Is that what the degens are doing? Going down to the beach, making a fire alone? Where are your friends? You don't make a beach on the fire alone. You need to have, like, at least 2 other people. That's how you get chicks to come to your beach fire. Bitches. I almost said such an awful thing. I just said this. Dude, I've been listening to Tim Dillon, who I forgot I basically ripped off for my stream. An acoustic guitar, 2 of your friends, good haircuts, some beers, then you build the fire, then the bitches show up. I've been watching Tim Dillon clips on YouTube because and then I forgot, oh, this is the guy I ripped off for my stream. But he's so much more extreme than I am. The things he says are so much more extreme, and I don't have the balls to say it. Because, first of all, I don't want an audience of, like, gamers who are going to be like, yeah, call women bitches, because you know that's going to happen, right? So I can't actually play like a Tim Dillon character, because gamers are so unsophisticated, they would show up in droves and be like, oh yeah, women suck. Yeah, I hate women, right? And then we would have a problem. But also, I don't have the balls to be as crazy as Tim Dillon in the things he says and not get the irony. I know, yeah. And I don't know. In the Twitch retro community, there's so many people who are perfectly sincere 100% of the time, right? And the way Twitch works is like, it's word of mouth. It's you guys suggesting the stream to other people. So I don't want you guys to be like, well, I want to suggest Marty's stream to the normies, but recently the character he plays has gotten a lot more misogynistic. And I don't think all the normies will understand or appreciate he's playing a dumbass for entertainment values. So I'm going to stop giving people the word of mouth on Marty.zone. But is this what the degens are doing now? Making a fire by the beach alone? I guess I want the torch here. Making a fire by the beach all alone, and frickin' eating god's skin? They're eating gods? What happened to you, rat boy? What happened? What happened? What happened?
You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. You'll end up just like me.
Oh no. I'll get vengeance for you, bro. I'll get vengeance for you, cause you my bro. You my tree bro. You my tree bro. Let me equip my Ash of War. I'm confused. What is the current Ash of War? It's a kick. Oh. I already have a kick. Okay, whatever. This is very awkward if I have to have my, if I have to have the torch out. Standard or quality? So I get 112 or 100? This is just worse. You're saying this lowers the base damage but increases the scaling, but the scaling increase does not overcome the penalty to this. You guys are gamers, you get it. Can I have your torch? I only have one. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go get revenge on you. Revenge for you. Sorry. The line between satire and reality has vanished. Maybe for some people. I'm still standing firm that I get to act like a complete idiot on this website. And, And I do what I want. I do what I want. I don't care if parody and sincerity are the same thing. I don't care about the line. I'm so far beyond the line you can't even see me anymore. I'm an iconoclast. I'm a maverick. And I do what I want. Okay, I need to have this out for the dungeon. Okay, that's fine. It's just that my character is a sword and magic guy. Right? So... making me Falchion! That's what I wanted. I wanted a scimitar. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I need 9 strength. I need 1 more strength and 1 more dex. That's exactly what I wanted. I wanted, you know what? It's worse than what I have now because this sword has a thrust too. But I always use a straight sword because I love the thrust. Can I give up the thrust? I don't know if I can give up the thrust. Is there an interesting long sword or short sword in the game? Does that exist, guys? And then if it does, is that a quality weapon? So then I'm splitting my... I just got an ovary. Just got an ovary, retrograde Tom. I just got a freaking ovary. What am I supposed to do with that? Where did I come from? I came from here? Can I put the torch away now? Yes? I can put the torch away? Can we put the torch away? I like my magic. I enjoy my magic. What's this? Oh, it's a bloodstain? Okay. Oh, it's a boss fight! Clump. Clump. You idiots. Oh! I'm gonna bomb your ass. I'm gonna bomb you with these things I crafted. Okay. See, in a 16-bit game, objects don't simply, like, pass through each other like that. That was ridiculous BS. That was insane. He's leaping at me and I threw the bomb and it just like... The polygons intersected, Dungeon Master. Nice. That was awesome. Where's the other one? How come only one showed up? Define interesting. What? Did I say interesting? Define interesting. Look, you're watching my fucking stream, Serious Smiley. What kind of chat message is that? Define interesting. I think I'm pretty interesting. I think I'm pretty freaking interesting. Elden Ring's pretty interesting. My relationship with Elden Ring, me loving the game and playing it and having a great time and mastering it is interesting. I think all this stuff is interesting over here. All of this stuff is interesting. Do you think it's interesting?
I sure do.
Good.
I like paintings a lot. I like this painting called New Descending the Stairs by Duchamp. Yeah. Okay, so is there one? Is there? Was that supposed to be 2 different fights or 1 fight? Was that supposed to be 1 or 2 fights? Because we fought like half of it and then I walked into here and then they were just kind of standing here. Anyway, that was pretty cool. First try. I got to use the bomb. I see moss. I'm sorry, serious Smiley. I was talking about an interesting sword, and then I found an ovary. And I got completely detracted by... You see, serious Smiley? I'm somewhat fascinated by the creature known as woman. And in a video game, if I find an ovary, my internal serial killer mentality kicks in. And this is terrible. This is awful. I should not talk like that. Awful. Bad Marty. Bad. Bad, 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 bad. 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 Why is there a teleporter out, but then I can keep going and get more moss? I don't get it. Am I supposed to teleport out? No, I want to go here. This is where I wanted to go. I was standing on that cliff not 15 minutes ago, looking where I am now and saying, I want to go there. I want to go there. And we did it. We freaking did it. What can we get here? Crab friends? So is there an interesting long sword? This is like when Europeans went to the west side of South America, the west coast of South America, and there were animals there that had no predators at all, so they could just walk up to them and grab them and throw them in the fire and cook them. And that's how the puffin went extinct, sadly. Ooh, ruins. Let's go up there. Am I doing an intelligence build? Sort of. I don't want to do pure magic. I like this. This is what I like. A sword in the right hand and a stick in the left. Right? And I like the lack of optimization, and I like the increased complexity of having both flasks that I have to like inventory swap through. And I like the novelty of it. I've already beaten these games so many times as just a guy with one sword that's really, really good. Or one big mace or whatever, right? I've done that enough. So yes, it's an intelligence build. Let's say int dex. Int dex, can we say that? I kind of want to save my runes for upgrading. Oh, you know what? What I need is dexterity. I need one more strength too, though. Okay, well, whatever. We're gonna try the falchion. There's got to be some reason why the falchion is good. Like, you lose the stab, but there's got to be something good. Church of Dragon Communion. I've come to commune. I've come to take communion. I'm here to take communion. Ritual of Dragon Communion. Offerings. Dragon heart. I don't have any dragon hearts. I offer you my undying faith as a worshiper of the dragon. I will take one dragon fire. Additional items required. Oh, I will return with a dragon heart and commune with the dragons and get dragon fire, whatever the frick that is. That sounds pretty good. Is this a skull? It's just a skull on the ground. Can you make any weapon a dex weapon, or any weapon an intelligence weapon? Is that what I want to do? Oh. All I want to do is just adventure and not worry about optimization. And after a bit of trouble at the beginning, we're like already overpowered, so I don't think we need to worry too much about optimization. Wow, a sunken ship. 2 sunken ships! This guy just tried to kill me! I was admiring the sunset and the ships, and that frickin' evil bastard tried to ram me off the edge. Great dragonfly head. Nice. Cool. Is this a thing? No? Just need the right wet blade? Okay. Yeah, I feel like any weapon can be a dex weapon or a int weapon or whatever, right? I hear something. I hear something. I hear something. Get it, 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 get it! Sick. Visions of good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Good. Good. Visions of good luck. Thank you. Good. Good. Nice. More smithing stones. A turtle. A turtle. A turtle. I love how the strong attack pierces the shell, but the weak ones don't. A turtle. I got turtleneck meat and white flesh. The turtles are gods? What does it mean? What does it mean? Be wary of jumping. Okay, I will be. I will be wary. I will be wary. What a good game. What an amazing game. I had to come back to it. I only wanted to play it for a few hours to test the stream. Look at this. The shining golden tree representing masculinity. The beautiful blue moon representing femininity. Everything is perfectly balanced. A perfectly balanced Taoist game. It's gorgeous. It's incredible. It's amazing. Did we explore this island fully? Let's say we did. Let's say we did. If anyone asks, we got everything on the island. Are you a friend or a bad guy? You're like one of the jellyfish from my jellyfish DVD from Japan. Hello, Schneefoot. There are many golden trees, but only one moon. That's right, because men, we're divided and always fighting each other, but women are united. You nailed it. You nailed it. Let's go back to Merchant Kill. I need a little bit more runes to level up to get the falchion, because the short sword's too easy. The short sword is too easy. Can we... Oh, I had another new thing. We got another new thing. We got, like a sewing needle? Or whatever? I can make a holy water pot? We totally got, like... Why don't you equip that? We totally got a sewing needle and Bach the Demi-Human's prize sewing needle. Oh, we gotta go back to him. We gotta go back to him. Enables armor adjustments at sight of grace. Okay, wait. We gotta go back to Bach. Bach is our bro. We have to go back to Bach. If he's not there... I hope he's there. He's still there. He's still there.
Oh. What are you doing here?
I slayed our enemies. I slayed our enemies.
You got it back for
I did. I did, bro.
My sewing needle.
Here you go.
made you go and do a thing like that? My mum was a seamstress, and that sewing kit was... I always wanted to be just like... Then I...
Let's go.
Thank you very... I always wanted to... Then I...
Okay, let's go on an adventure.
Thank you very... I always wanted to... Then I...
Okay, whatever. Whatever. I thought I would get a reward. I thought this was a video game. Okay. It's just the intrinsic value of hearing that voice actor. Okay. It's like an old video game. What am I doing next? Oh, I'm going back to you. And I'm sitting here. And I'm adjusting armor? Alter garments? Oh. It's like a palette swap? Everything about this is worse, but it weighs less. Everything about this is worse, but it weighs less. Okay. That's a... Okay. I don't really get that feature of the game. But it's no big deal. Where are we going next on our adventure? We can go... What's this? What's all this? Do I want to use the telescope? Is that something we want to do? Yeah. Yeah. Quickly get the horse out. Dash. Is this the thing? Do we want to use this? Use bird's eye telescope. Okay. Oh. It's like a magical telescope. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's all this. Sure. And then... Is that where we came from? And that's where Kale is. Am I wrong? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm oriented now. So something new would be over here. That's where the dragon is. Yep, that's where the dragon is. There's something over there. That looks pretty good. I remember near all the big trees is a very, very mean boss. A very, very, very mean boss. And I don't think I want... Well, should we try the first one? Should we give it a shot? Is that the closest one? Because maybe they drop something really good, right? Like a golden seed or whatever? How far away is this? Oh, no. Is that an NPC? No, just some birds. Okay. Get it. Get it. Ash of War. Determination. I never used any of the Ashes of Wars. Oh, okay. Hello. I'll kill your friends first. Sound good? Oh my gosh! Woo! I missed. Oh, you can't just hold that down? You have to time it? Nice. This is like Mountain Blade. My favorite game. Mountain Blade Warband! Oh. Oh yeah. You can get attacked when you're on the ground in this game. Okay, we found something to do. That's a really cool weapon. That's a really, really cool weapon he has. We found something to do. We were on our way to do something, and we were stopped. And now we have direction in life. We're no longer lost. We have an ambition. Ow. Okay, Marty. Okay. Come on. Come on, Marty. Come on. There's another horseman around here who might screw our plans up. Where did he go? Hello, Sang Dream. How you doing? You're now in the zone. This is not the guy. Where's the guy? Oh, he only shows up at night or something? Is that what it is? I missed. I missed. Get him while he's... Yeah! Yeah, like a Japanese movie. Where you stab him and you pull out the sword and the blood goes crazy. Yeah, so good. Does it have to be nighttime for us to encounter that guy again? I want my revenge now. Let's try the stomp. What does the stomp do? It baited him. Okay. I'm confused. Can you not hit them when they're on the ground? Can you be hit when you're on the ground, but they can't? Is it only when you get knocked off your horse? Well, I guess I want the treasure from that. I wanted to get my revenge on that guy now. Oh, whatever. Oh, whatever. This is something retro games never do to you. They never present you with an enemy that kills you, and then they say, oh, well, you can't fight him again now. He's on his lunch break. Come back at 2 a.m. Look at this guy. Do you guys see this graphical glitch? Shoot. We're getting this glitch again. Okay, I'm gonna do something. I have a... Oh my gosh. I switched. Here, look at the gaming shelf for a second. Look at the gaming shelf. Look at the gaming shelf. Live feed of the gaming shelf. I'm looking for the app on my computer. I really can't find it. I'm looking for the app that shows me the temperature of all my things. But why would the temperature be really high now? Why would it be very high now? It's still technically attack. I'm getting attacked in the game!
I sure do.
Good.
Are you joking? I get a visual glitch in the game. I try to find the app on my computer that shows the temperature of all the components. This guy frickin' ambushes me. I still have the glitch. I'm trying to find out if my video card is burning and melting inside the computer. The game won't let me check. What am I doing? Use the horse, Smarty. Use the horse. Okay. Wait a second. Where's the grace? Where did it go? This is our opportunity to pass time. And get that horseman back into our lives. What does the stomp do? I thought the stomp would break their guard. What does it say the stomp does? Brace armament and step into a low stance that prevents recoil from most enemy attacks. Follow up with a strong attack for a sweeping strike. Huh? Okay, what does this do? Wow, you only get one attack from these? Is that it? Is it like you get hyper armor? Is that what it is? You get like a ton of poise or whatever you want to call it, and then you can do whatever attack you want without having your poise broken? That's, I don't know. Is that what it is? Oh, they don't even want to fight me. Forget them. Is he there? He's there, he's there, he's there, he's there. Okay. Okay. They don't even know where I am. Come on. Come on. Oh! Come on. Come on. That was dumb of me. But we're still in it. We're still in it. Sugar! I don't know why I'm so greedy. I don't know why I'm drinking that flask right now. Okay, okay, okay. This guy is actually like mega powerful for our level. I need to drink. I'm at less than 50% health. I need to drink again. I can't see my guy. Like, this is what I mean about these games. I'm not caring about. I don't care if they're demanding. It's like I need to be able to see my guy. You just can't block my guy, game. Oh my gosh. Is he too powerful for us today? Do we have to come back another day? He's too powerful. Frick. Oh. He kind of sidestepped. He got his sword. He got his horse to do like a... We lost our runes. Hello, Ninja Vitus. How you doing? I guess this guy's too tough. The thing is, we can't do the character on horseback. Right? Yeah, you can't do this character on horseback because the point of the character is magic and sword. And I can't use both on horseback, so that's just a limitation of the character, right? We lost our runes, Ninja Vitus. We lost like 1,000 runes. That's too bad. Oh well, we'll get them back. Thank you, Ninja Vitus. Turns out we picked a fight with a guy that was just not for our level, which that happens. It happens, you know. I tried my best. I threw both my bombs, but our defense is very poor because I've been making a glass cannon character. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, but kill him. No. Okay. And I can't fight this guy on horseback because... Not this guy, the other guy. I can't fight the guy on horseback because then I don't get my magic and my melee, which is like the whole novelty of the character. Get him! This glintstone arc, you can actually free aim it, and it's not impossible, which is really, really good because I was worried we would have to use the lock-on, and I don't like using the lock-on in these games. I think the lock-on severely hinders your ability to play the game. I think once you unlock the power of no lock-on, I'm saying once you off-lock the lock-on, then you can eat the hot food. Ah! I got stuck on this. I'm destroying it because I got stuck on it. You guys know what I'm saying? Oh, I don't want to do this area because we get a graphical glitch. Okay, whatever. Just do it quickly. Just do it quickly. How many souls do I want? How many runes do I want? 1,445. I want like 3,000. Because then we can equip the falchion and upgrade it to +3. Why am I killing these guys? For some reason I think they're a threat. They're not a threat. They are not a threat. Oh, I need to craft my bombs again. And I want another bomb container. So I think I want like 3,500 runes. Wow. This poor guy. This is his job, and I'm just harassing him. He's literally got the thing poking through his abdomen. And that guy doesn't even want to guard him. I'm out of power. I'm out of juice. Are you gonna come here? No? Okay. Your whole entourage is facing the wrong way. They should be at the front. You got screwed, bro. Your job is to pull the thing, and you're at the front of the marching order. Oh, that was deserved. No! Once you off-lock the lock-on, your ability to do what you want in this game will be so big. There's something funny about that. There's something funny about... Oh, you're stuck! Ow. Oh. Yeah, you can control the camera in this game to make it dumb. I remember playing Half-Life 2, and there were cutscenes where you had full control over Gordon Freeman and Dr. Albert Einstein and his daughter are talking and talking and talking. And I remember just jumping around in the room like crazy and trying to ruin the cutscene as much as possible. I'm here to take out the bourgeoisie. They are but zombies. What are you, a landed gentry? Submit to my will. They worked hard on that cutscene, Marty. I had to play Half-Life 2 like... I had to play it so much to finally understand it. and finally beat it and finally love it. That was a tough piece of media for me, the great enjoyer, to enjoy. I made several attempts at Half-Life 2, and I was like a lot of people. I was like, why is this good? I don't get it. I don't really, why? What's happening? Why are all the cutscenes like just people talking and I can do whatever I want? And then eventually I got it and I beat that game. I even enjoyed like the section where you're in the dune buggy and you drive in the dune buggy, and then there's like a force field checkpoint, so you have to get out of the dune buggy and disable the force field. This guy is mega. Why is this guy so powerful? You have to get out of the dune buggy and go into the enemy base and do a million things, and it just becomes like more and more, what's the word I'm looking for? Recursive, right? It gets ridiculously recursive. Like, okay, I need to disable this force field. In order to disable the force field, I have to breach the enemy base. In order to breach the enemy base, I need to somehow get through this other force field. Like you would just completely forget the whole reason why you were at some place. And then finally you would hit a switch, and the switch would overlook the force field. So you would see your dune buggy and the switch would turn off the force field, and you'd be like, oh yeah, right. And then you run back to your dune buggy and you get in and you drive for 30 seconds, and then there's another force field checkpoint and you're like, what the frack? So you hop out of the dune buggy. What's the point? I killed the whole thing. What was the point of that? I got the great axe. I got 7,700 runes out of that. That was amazing. That was so much fun, and I did it in one thing, and I used my bombs, and I used my magic, and I used my melee. I used the full verb set of my character. And there's more idiots over here I can kill. What are these guys doing? Is this important? Is this interesting? These guys just look like Chaucer's pilgrims. I don't need to fight you guys. I'm going back to Kale. Oh, you are also a wizard? Teach me your magic. Oh, says my character. Oh, I'm getting off the horse because it makes no sense that the character would get off the horse, right? I never really got into the horse on horse. I never got on to the mounted dueling in this game. It was never, because you don't get all your abilities. You just have the sword slash one way and then the other way, right? Am I wrong? You can't use your cool stuff. Whoa. Shinderu. I'm out of juice. Canterbury Tales hype. Yeah, that guy was a wizard. He was a true believer. Cool, I got more runes. Were they holding something? Did they have a chest they were carrying to Spain or something? I just keep getting, like, convinced there's something on this road. A little bit further? A little bit further? What are you guys up to? Nothing? Ow. Okay, sorry, whatever. Oh, a grace. Okay, if I can get a grace, then I'm satisfied. That this was totally... What's that? There's a camp over there. A big turtle! A big turtle! Okay, let's check out this camp. Let's get the falchion equipped and upgraded. Then we will go hunt the big turtle. Sliver of meat. Oh. I'm covered in blood. I'm going back to kill. Level up strength. Buy the thing. The other grenade.
Always a pleasure.
I want to buy everything from you because you're the first merchant and you have so much cool stuff. Yeah, buy the cracked pot. That's just a dumb shield. Okay, that's all your items, right? Now, can I equip the falchion cleanly? This has something on it. It has the Ashes of War on it. Can I equip this correctly? Yes. Where do I see... Yeah, right armament 113. This is already better unupgraded. I need so many more? Really? Alright, whatever. So I lose the thrust, but I get that. And this slash seems better. The R1 seems better. I lose the thrust, though, and I love the thrust. I love the thrust. I wanted to do the Ashes of War thing. Sure. This is better. Sure, I'll try Determination. And it's only for one attack? Is that what it said? Oh, he's twirling. Twirling towards freedom. Enhances roars and breath attacks. I don't think I have one of those. I need to make the bombs again. Am I ever not going to be able to make these? I need butterflies and mushrooms. Okay. So I shouldn't be throwing the bombs all the time. Even though it's very, very fun. I should try to moderate my use of the bombs. Sorry, guys. I just saw my character and he looks so cool. Look at the falchion. It's such a sick, stylish weapon. My guy looks so good. This is like... These kinds of action RPGs, honestly, the very beginning is in a lot of the ways the most fun. Because my guy just looks so... He just breathes like potential. Right? He's got the standard staff. Like, not a standard weapon, just a little bit better than the standard weapon. He's got the dumbass armor you buy from the first merchant, but that's better than his stupid robes from school. He just reeks of, like, gusto, potential, big dreams about himself. When you get to the late game and you're wearing like the king's crown and the princess's gown and the high heels of the sorceress and the bejeweled bracelet, it's like, oh, now my guy is like some Hollywood asshole. Now my guy is like some glamorous fop. I want to go back to being like the dirty, blood-covered average guy. Is there really no grace between here and here or here and here? That's so crazy. Okay, we wanted to go turtle hunting. He's unmolded. Yeah. He doesn't know who he is yet. The turtle was replaced by a crab? It was a turtle before, right, guys? That was totally a turtle before. Is that the turtle? That's not the big turtle. Is it? Where's the big turtle? This is a medium turtle. Was it a crab the entire time? Ow. Okay. Guys, can I? Ow. Ow. Okay. Okay, Marty. Okay. You're just completely playing into the strengths of the enemy and... Okay. I want to fight a turtle, so I don't even know what I'm doing here now. Oh, I can go... This glitch is awful. I can go kill that dung beetle thing. Well, I have to get revenge. Oh gosh. I love how the crab defends the turtle. No, I'm missing. Wasting my mana. My FP. See, that's boring. Just fighting the enemy at range and they can't do anything about it. That's not interesting, right? It was an ambush! It was an ambush, boys! No, it got away. It freaking got away. Oh, it was a trick. I was desperately trying to kill that thing. You shrimped your last cock. Hey, I'm trying to read my chat. How come you're at low health? Oh, you guys hurt each other? Well, I have to go back to the Grace anyway. To respawn the dung beetle, right? Ooh, crab eggs. One time in Brazil, I went to a Portuguese restaurant. And they just gave me 2 crab cakes. They just like legit crab cakes. I'm from Tirana. You don't get crab in Tirana. You can get something they call crab. You can get some ridiculous bullshit. This like weird Play-Doh that's like squeezed out of a tube in a factory and then is frozen for 12 months. And then, you know, you can get crab, quote unquote, in Tirana. One time in Brazil, I went to a Portuguese restaurant. I'm not even sure if I ordered. I must have. There's no way they freaking just gave me. They gave me a lot of stuff. I must have at least ordered the wine and an appetizer. The freaking guy. 2 crab cakes. 2 crab cakes. And a whole bunch of other stuff, and I didn't even know what it was. But they gave it to me with bread, so I just got my knife and started spreading all this stuff on the bread, and I was like, that was pretty good. Yeah. Okay, what's this? Oh, cool. Okay, we got him. Ash of War. Unsheath. Sounds like for a katana. I'm not using katanas this playthrough, but I love katanas. Ash of War Unsheath. The keen affinity. What? It gives it the keen affinity. Only usable on katana. Do I want that? I want the keen affinity. That's what I want, right? This one gives heavy. The one I have gives quality or balanced or whatever. I don't want that one. I want... What am I doing in the game right now? Was there something else I wanted to purchase? Oh, these ruins. I wanted to go... Hey! I'm getting on my horse and I am leaving. I wanted to go to these ruins, but the dragon was protecting it. And then when we weren't able to kill the dragon, I got distracted. I don't want to fight this guy. I don't care. I've already killed like 9 of those dudes. Is he chasing me? I can't tell. Go away. Do something else. Yeah, I wanted to go here. I think there's magic here. I have a feeling about this place. Determination. It says determination and there's a gravestone. Does that mean I can summon my jellyfish? No? Oh, determination is this. Right? I don't know. Bloodborne dog! Bloodborne dog! There's a couple of people who live around me who have Bloodborne dogs. They have these gigantic dogs that are like covered in fur. I've talked about this on my stream and people got upset with me because they think these dogs are beautiful. They're these dogs that are like, their fur is like a wet mop or something. It's like a really wet mop that the last guy never bothered to clean ever. So you're starting your shift with a disgusting... There's people who live around me who have dogs that look like this. And they think it's good. I think it's like a gross thing in a Japanese video game. I don't understand. And then people get upset with me. Hey, that's my favorite breed of dog. My grandmother raised those dogs. When I was 2 years old, one of them had a litter of puppies. Marty.zone. And that is my most cherished childhood memory of me playing with those wet mop dogs. The dog from the... What's that? Can you link that, Spider-Man? I want to see. What do we get? A wizard's thing. Okay, that's pretty good. Should we go back to the beginning of the game and put that stone sword key in the very first one? That's probably a good idea, right? Because I bet that's when it's like, now is the time when it's useful, not in 100 hours. Or maybe the dungeon is completely fricked. I don't remember. Some of the dungeons in this game are like nightmarish in terms of design. There's a couple of dungeons in this game that are so bad because they have these like, there are these chariot things that just run down the corridor and they occupy the entire width of the corridor and they kill you instantly over and over again. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, these are good. The lilies are good. I remember something good about the lilies. Oh, butterflies, butterflies. Yeah. I need the butterflies for my bombs. Oh, I'm such a modern gamer. I'm a modern gamer. I need to get the butterflies so I can craft more bombs. I'm so disgusted with myself. I'm a modern gamer. I'm a modern gamer. Okay, that dog is a different kind of dog. Spider-Man. Okay, that's the mop dog. Yes. You're right. I'm talking about these other dogs that are... Okay, they look like that dog from the Beck album. But imagine the fur is all matted and shredded into finer bits. It's not like a nice clean mop. It's like a very... It's a very nasty mop. Hello, He Legend. How you doing? Welcome to my unofficial, unsanctioned, no webcam, no frills, no extras, no ads to get rid of pre-rolls, 2K 1440p's Elden Ring stream. How are you today? I'm just exploring this cave. I wonder what we can get from it. I want a new magical spell, because I only use one of the 2 spells I have. So one of my attunements, it's gas! It's poisonous gas! It's teleportation poisonous gas that takes you to the evil place from Berserk. Are you serious? That's what it is? I think that's what it is, guys. I don't think there's a prize here. I think it's just a trap. You're here, Heat Legend. You're here to witness me, Elden Ring, making love on your couch. That's right. I'm fucking Elden Ring on your couch right now. Is there anything else here? This is just like virtual highlight. This is exactly the same thing as that dungeon in virtual highlight. Virtual highlight. The other path this genre could have taken.
Marty, you are being graded.
Hello, Dante WTF. Welcome to my stream. My name's Marty, and I'm playing Elden Ring, and I've beaten this game 3 times, and I don't remember anything about it, and I very much enjoy this game, and I don't have a webcam today. Usually I have a webcam, but I don't today. My excuse is I'm testing 2K 1440p resolution, and when you have a webcam, the compression can like completely F up your face. Usually I play retro games, so we don't have that problem. I'm getting clucked. I'm getting clucked. You guys want to see my gaming shelf? Hello, K Minotaur. What were you playing, Dante? Were you also playing Elden Ring? Why don't you guys take a look at my gaming shelf and see if anything gets you hot and bothered? Like a bunch of junk there that you're not supposed to see. Yeah. 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 I buy that for $1. Would you buy that for $1? You want to buy that for $1?
I sure do.
Good.
Were you playing Elden wrong as well? Is my game crashed? No, it's not crashed. Okay, good. This is supposed to be a borderless window, but it has its own rules about borderless windows, I think. It does what it wants. Beast blood. Beast blood. Like in Bloodborne? Those were Bloodborne dogs. Beast blood. Okay. Well, what did we get from this excursion? I don't really know. RoboCop, baby. I get it. I get it. How you doing, Blabadinger? Welcome back. What are we going to do next in this game? I think down here is the first boss I ever killed in this game. He's like a bestial prince. He's like a prince or a king that became bestial. And he has his own little castle. Oh, I was gonna go to one of those trees. Oh, yeah. Then we got distracted by a million things. Is this a jail? I've beaten this game 3 times. I'm just, you know what? I got this thing, guys, called the Gamer's Edge. It's kind of crazy. If I think a game isn't exciting enough, I come up with ways to make it more difficult. I just come up with a bunch of random things. So my character is never going to be well optimized. You know what's funny, though? I say that, but the character is already really good and powerful. I guess we should level up. Oh, I wanted to go to a different mine. Yeah. Is there another mine? That was a jail. Okay. We already did that mine. And we did that cave. So many things in the game. Who's this? Finger Reader Crone. Am I supposed to go talk to that person? You started it today. It's a good game. It's a very good game. I do enjoy this game quite a bit. I have no reason to play it again. I've seen every ending. I've explored many builds. I've played it for 230 hours. Oh, they have a ballista! Yeah, blow up your own idiot with the blister. Don't get a blister from the ballista. Oh, you got a big fat blister from the ballista. missing. Oh, I don't know how to do the horse combat in this game at all. I'm so bad at it. That's so bad, Marty. Come on. Come on, hit this idiot. Yeah, laugh and point. Nice. Okay, that's another one down. Anybody back here? Oh, we were gonna go back to the first dungeon. That's what we were gonna do. Nice. I got a tabard. Oh, I screwed that up. There we go. Guys, you gotta disabuse yourself of the lock-on. You have to disabuse yourself of the lock-on. You walk up to a guy, right? He does a slash or a stab. You're right behind him. You're backstabbing him. Your blade is deep in his loins. Only if you don't use the lock-on. You gotta go into system. Okay? You gotta go to... Where is it? You gotta go to camera options. You go to camera speed. 10! 10 out of 10! Don't use the lock-on. Camera speed, 10 out of 10. But Marty, it's too fast. The camera moves too quickly. Get used to it. But it moves too quickly. Look how fast the camera's moving. That's your turning radius speed, gamer. You must unlock the full turning radius speed of your character. And you can only do that with camera speed 10 out of 10. I wonder if you can mod it to make it even faster. That would be cheating. It would be cheating. Because then your turning radius would be like completely unlocked. But what if we could mod it to make it like 25 out of 10? So I could just hit the stick like this. Just snap the stick and do like a 180 turn. That would be amazing. I am so hot and sweaty. It is so gross in Tirana. It keeps threatening to rain, but it doesn't rain. Instead, the atmosphere, the air I'm breathing and living in, absorbs all of the frickin' moisture, and then I have to swim in it. It's so disgusting. I'm so glad there's no webcam. I am fully pitted. I am 120% pitted. That's 80% pitted in the undershirt, in the under t-shirt, and 40% pitted in the dress shirt. I am stuck to this leather chair. I'm in my tidy whities. Who are you?
Hello? Is somebody there?
She's freaking blind.
Your ear for a moment, please.
Yeah.
My
Bend
name is
it. Bend
Rebecca.
it.
I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see.
She has the accent of that actress. What's her name?
My good father.
Cy Rose. What is the name of that actress?
He says it's
I love the Irish. Is it Irish or Gaelic? I love trying to pronounce these words as an Anglophone. Is it Sowie Reese Ronan? Is that the person? Dude, it's her. This voice actress has the sow. How do you? Her name is actually like Saoirse or something. Is it Saoirse Ronan? You got to pronounce it like Sowie Reese Ronan. She's got that voice, Barfy. It looks good, Barfy. I'm glad. There's been visual glitches, and the frame rate sometimes goes to like 2 for 2 seconds.
They've since come for every one of
And
I fear it's no difference. Would you mind taking my soul wish, please?
Yeah, I'll deliver the letter.
Dearly. Then please.
Patrick Warburton. Yeah.
Deliver it to my father.
Your father's a beastman.
If you wouldn't mind, he can be stubborn.
She's got that voice that, like... I love those accents. They're so much fun. Obviously, the Japanese people love those accents too. The maiden in Demon Souls, whose eyes are occluded by wax, she's got this like Icelandic accent, like Bjork, which is so sing-songy and everything. So good. Why do I have such a boring normie accent? I'm just looking at this dog over here that's... Oh, pressing all the wrong buttons. Yeah, bark all you want. Hello, all Gnawbone. So in a roundabout way, the character is the Tick. Is our character the Tick? Is our character the Tick? He's blue. If you want him to be the Tick, I could have made him more blue. To be honest, if you guys wanted the Tick, you should have been asking for that when I was making the character. I would have done it. I would have made the Tick. You guys know I would have. Let's live in Texas until we get super southern accents. Well, you know, Barf, I actually grew up in the deep south. Not a lot of people know that about me. I grew up in my pappy's plantation, hanging out on the porch, drinking sweet tea and eating grits. And it was a good time for a while, but then he wanted me to marry this big city boy. And I said, Papa, I ain't marrying no big city boy. You know I'm a country girl. Well, he sent me to school. He said this school in New York City called Columbia was the place for me, so I show up and darndest, you wouldn't believe it was the darndest thing. Nobody there in that fancy Manhattan school liked me at all. I open my mouth and I start talking about drinking sweet tea and eating grits on my poppy's plantation porch, and you wouldn't believe the glares I got from them barfmen. You wouldn't believe the kind of stuff I had to put up with. But I persevered and I got my degree in fashion. And now I make flower blouses for young professional women. Visit Marty.zone to see my flowery blouses. We got a very nice new button-down blouse. It's a floral print, like I usually do, lilacs, something tasteful. It's really good for your job interviews you're going to. It's great for sipping sweet tea on the porch on your daddy's plantation. Yeah. Ugh. The Falchion is too good, boys. The Falchion is... We're over-optimized. Our character is too good. Who opened the chest? Morning Star. Is that a dex weapon? Why does it require so much dex, but it's D scaling? What scaling is on the Falchion? It's still D? This is awful. How do you get good scaling? Do you have to keen your weapon? So I need a War Ash that's keen? Is that mandatory? Man, the Falchion's too good. And then I have magic too. Oh, you're yelling at me while your butt's on the... No, I died because I was looking at chat. Because Barfy is backseating me again. Was I really looking at the flail, not the Morning Star? Was I really doing that? Well, exactly the same thing. Exactly the same thing. They're both D. It's still D. Yeah, but it only requires 8 dex. Okay. Fair enough. How did I die there? That was such a dumb death. That was completely stupid. Where am I in the game? Get on the horse and ride for like 2 seconds. Don't worry about it. This is the thing. Nothing will be as bad as when someone told me the meta about Toe Jam and Earl. Nothing will ever be as bad as that, so don't worry. I did the wrong attack. I wanted to do this move. Oh, whatever, who cares? Bless your heart. You too, old mobile. Oh, can I do the thing? No? He has two different staggers. He has one where his head goes down and you can do the thing. And then he has another stagger where he just... Oh! Ah! Don't! No! Finally caught up with me. How are you not dead, sir? Sir? Sir, 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 sir. The panic rolling. The utter humiliation of panic rolling for a sophisticated, skillful Twitch audience. Still getting used to the controls in the game. In my defense, I've been playing retro games that usually have, you know, 4 buttons. This game uses every button on the controller and has 2 shift buttons. It's completely ridiculous. Nice. So that works. You can power up your attack and you get 1 powered up attack and then you hold R2 and you do the big charge attack. It's fine. I need to keen the weapon is the thing. And the only keening I have is for a katana. And it's the worst skill in the game. It's the dumbass. I don't understand why anyone thinks it's cool to sheathe your sword in the middle of a fight and then like it's the most anime bullshit thing in the world. I'm gonna put my sword in its sheath and look away from you and then whip out the sword. It's a legit thing it was a legit thing for the samurai to have like a drawing strike. That is a real thing, but like, you know, at the very beginning of a fight to end the fight in 1 move, not in the middle of a fight. And it's in every Souls game. They always do it. Whatever. I shouldn't yuck everyone's yum. Should be more tolerant. Oh, this is what killed me last time, was this fight, so. So, I shouldn't be an idiot here. What are you guys talking about? What are gnorks? What are snorks? Is this EverQuest stuff? I didn't play that game. I'm alienated. I'm alienated from my chat. I never played EverQuest. I admit it. What am I doing here in the game right now? Why am I here? Why am I killing these idiots in the middle of nowhere? How do I get to a dungeon? That's another Ashes of War up there, and that could be a keening one. So we have to kill this beetle. This beetle must die. No, game. No, you're ripping me off. You always rip me off. Don't rip me off! Mighty shot. That's for like a bow or something. I don't use bows in these games. That's how you make the game as boring and easy as possible, is to use a bow. No affinity. Okay, whatever. I thought I could maybe still put that on the falchion if it gave keening, and then... Snorks are scary. Snorks are the underwater Smurfs ripoff. Is this like a children's cartoon that aired for one season in the 80s? Is that what you're saying? I never saw that cartoon. I wasn't allowed to watch cartoons as a child. I was forced to read Kierkegaard, Nietzsche, Hegel, Marx, Freud. I was not allowed to participate in normie things like cartoons. What's up with the map? I need like a new map or something? Oh, there's something down here. Ah, that's the map. The frickin' tablet, the huge tablet is the map. Okay, why am I walking on my own 2 feet? That's dumb. Don't walk on your own 2 feet. Snarks can jump 20 to 30 feet. Okay. But have you read Nietzsche's review of the Nibelrung? Wagner's new opera series? No? Oh, a merchant. I literally bought everything from the previous merchant, and I find you. That is fortuitous, sir. Oh, I can get this armor. Note, demi-human mobs. I want a note on the demi-humans. Slay the demi-human mob's leader first, and the rest will lose hope and panic. Oh! Interesting. That's so cool. You're talking about Snorks from the Stalker series. So now in chat, we're not even agreeing on which Snorks we're talking about. Are Snorks the enemy in Stalker? Okay, are we talking about the Tarkovsky movie? I don't remember any enemies in that movie other than man ourself. Am I right, guys? Or are we talking about Stalker? I'm such a dumbass. This is the worst stream. Are we talking about Stalker, the Ukrainian first-person shooter? Are Snorks the guys who, like, hold out their hand? They hold out their hand and then they kind of grab you. They grab your psychic self and then they pull that towards them and then they scream in your psychic face and then they shoot you back into your body. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. The pigeons could be enemies. Yeah, the pigeons. They were trying to stop us from entering the zone. What am I doing in the game? I was so excited about... Okay, it's a bit further down. That's a controller. Okay. Is the Snork like the pig monster? Is that the Snork? I hear something. Is it my own armor? Am I hearing my own stupid armor? How many, oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. How many... Yeah, let's go back and get the... Do I have enough runes to do it? Let's upgrade our falchion. Snorks was a Hanna-Barbera cartoon and ran for 4 seasons, 84 to 89. Yeah, I was, you know... For some of that, I wasn't alive, and for other parts of that, I was, you know, I was reading Lacan and Sartre, and I was learning about the murals in Italy done by Giotto, and... That's what I was doing when I was that age. Right? That's a flash. Don't tell me. No, I was supposed to guess all of them. Come on. I was going to name every... Damn it. Come on, chat. Come on. I was going to name every single monster I could think of in Stalker. except for the one I actually thought it was. And then you were supposed to be like, no, that's called a fleshy boober. No, Marty, you're thinking of the goat giraffe. Oh, wrong again, Marty. You're thinking of the psychic warbling walrus. A snork is on all fours, jump very far with gas masks, usually fused to their faces. What am I fighting? I hear music. Is it a dragon? I was looking at chat. What happened in the game? Oh, it's shooting big arrows at us. Okay. Get the map of the map found. Get the map of the Weeping Peninsula. Don't get hit by this arrow, bro. Okay, we kind of got hit. I don't know. What's this on the ground? These are always so silly. Why do I pick up the ruined fragments? I don't know. The sad peninsula. Ooh, goody, goody, goody. A goody, a goody, a goody. A good, a good, a good. I got a good. I got a good. I got a good. Remind me to use the good. Remind me to use that seed. I love those goodies. Marty, a warbling psychic walrus is a great enemy idea. Yeah, I'm gonna move to the Ukraine and start, you know what? Let's just make a mod for Nexus mods. Let's just do that. Is that website still around? The last time I went to Nexus mods and looked up a game, all the mods were like, big booby, big lips, big eyes, big eyes, big eyes, big lips, big booty, big hips, big bum. Merchants in Oblivion. Download now. Wow, thanks guys. It's update 4.7 of my mod. Thank you so much for your support. Thanks to you guys on Patreon, I have a full-time job modding Oblivion. With version 4.7, I've made all the male guards also have big eyes, big lips, big juicy lips, big glossy lips, big boobies, big bum. Download my mod now. No nudity in my mod. I don't disrespect the human body like that. Don't ask me for nude mods. And if you download my mod and you also download SSJ Goku's nipple mod to put on my big boobies, then don't tell me about it. You don't have to email me about that. I go to church every Sunday. Ow! The good mods are hidden. They're buried in there somewhere. I don't know where the frick they are. He shoots lava. Holy shit. No, he's gonna... Nice. I'm just gonna walk over here and go like that. So like Goku SSJ4 is red. Like, what's up with that? Yeah, I know, right? I miss when Goku was all about the Kaioken that he learned from Master Roshi. After he took on a new sensei and started training in the place that warped time. Yeah, Kaioken times 10. What the frick? Whoa! Yeah. He needed that to defeat Vegeta and Nappa. Nappa means cabbage in Japanese. What's this? Examine. The Siege of Castle Morn. A lone hero fights for his vengeance, only to fall at the hand of Lord Godfrey. Okay. I don't know who those people are, so... Nappa means Pico de Gallo. You ready to dedicate 1 hour of every stream from now until 200 hours from now doing a seamless Elden Ring co-op segment with you? I don't understand. Okay, can someone give me like the quick... Okay, I don't watch game trailers. I don't listen to modern games podcasts. I don't need like a major corporation just to feed me their point form notes on why I should buy their video game or anything. So I don't keep up on video game news. What is Night Rain? Is there exploration in Night Rain? Because to me it doesn't make any sense. If there's no exploration, then I don't know why I would play it. All the Souls games to me, at least they're 50% exploration, right? Okay. So if there's no exploration in Night Rain, I don't know why I would do it. If there is exploration, I'm not exploring with other people. I've never been able to play a multiplayer game, even with people I get along with in real life, and been able to explore the way I want to. It's never happened. Every time I play a multiplayer game, there's always one person who's like, okay, forward, 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 go, 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 forward, forward. We're going over here, Marty. We're going, Marty, come on, we're going over here. We're going over here. It's like, do you guys just want to look at the cool castle for a second? Do you want to appreciate, like, anything artistic about the game? No, 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 Marty. Okay, Marty, stand here, Marty, stand here. Okay, when the eye opens, stab it. Okay, is everybody ready? Gary, you ready? Okay, I'm gonna hit the mouth. Mouth, go, nose, go. Marty, hit the eye, hit the eye, hit the eye. Marty, oh, we gotta do it again. Marty. It's like I was trying to just chill for a second and appreciate what went into making this. An artist worked on this Griffin Battlista chariot with the guard. A person, like, put their talents into making this. It does not look like shit. In fact, it looks really effing good. And there's millions of things like this in the game, and you're just sprinting past all of them because you want more Stones of Jordan or something else that I don't really understand what that is. What is a Stone of Jordan? Why is it so important to get it? There's no exploration. Run to the point of interest. Open the chest to get the weapon. Like, that could be good, Schneefoot, right? That could be fine, but I just assume anyone I would play with would be just screaming at me like, oh, I need 2 now? I need 2 golden certs? Oh, why? Why I need 2 golden certs? Oh, to be fair, I kind of want a Stone of Jordan right now. That's fine. That's fine. There's exploration until you learn the map. It's a freaking Fortnite thing. Oh, God. There's a solo mode that's really tough because they want you to do it multiplayer. Okay, that's fine. Thank you for telling me, guys. That's fine. Like, I don't need to... I'm not entitled to enjoy every video game From Software puts out until the end of time. Like, they should branch out. They should, honestly, guys, From Software should do whatever the frick they need to do to make lots and lots of money. Because I still believe there's people who work at that company who want to make, like, good stuff for me, for Marty, right? And they need to make money. In fact, I've said this on my stream a bunch of times, but you can look at the credits for Elden Ring and Dark Souls, and it's like 3 or 4 people who worked on Kingsfield still work at From Software. Like, the guy who was making the low polygonal skeleton in the first Kingsfield, he's like the art director, old man veteran, sitting at a desk at From Software, and like an army of like 300 artists submit work to him every day. And he looks it over and he's like, decent skeleton, yeah, check. Oh, what did you do? A gross dog with matted, dirty mop hair? Nice, check. Okay, what's next? Oh, an ogre with 1 eye. Get some chains. Put some chains around his wrists. I want to see sorrow in that eye. The eye needs to have like a sorrow, look of sorrow. Takeshi, bring it back in a week and work on the chains and the sorrow. I'll probably approve it. Thanks. Why am I dying to these dogs? I'm such an idiot. From Software should do whatever they need to do to make lots and lots of money and then just exist forever until I die. And then after I die, nothing else will matter in the world, of course, because I'm the, I'm a hard solipsist. Why did I die to those dogs? Why am I not paying attention to the game? I remember you saying how much I quietly appreciated the Half-Life cutscenes. Yee! That was when I was a dumb... That's when I was a dumb gamer, Spider-Man. I've grown and matured so much since then. Come on. Look how much I've grown and matured. Look, every game I play now is a role-playing game. Hey guys, it's me. What's my name again? Kutessa Shimei. My name is Kutessa Shimei. And I'm, what race was I again? Blue. I'm blue. And I'm a Dex Int hybrider. And this isn't where I died. Is this where I died? It doesn't look the same. Oh yeah, here's my runes. It's a role-playing game. And my character is seeking the lost fortune of his ancestors. Because I come from a long line of aristocrats and kings. But my great-grandfather betrayed the emperor. He betrayed the emperor, and he was disavowed, and all of his runes were scratched off the walls of the ancient tombs. And then my family was in destitution for three generations of destitution. But so I left my lands because I was sick and tired, and now I've come here to the land of Boletaria that's been assumed by the fog, and I'm here to make riches, and then I'll return to my homeland of Canada. And I'll defeat the Emperor of Canada, and then I'll retake the throne. It's a role-playing game. That's all headcanon. I came up with all of that in my brain. Oh, we have to kill the one they're worshiping. Is that the chief? Throw pebbles at him. Pebble, 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 pebble. Whoa! The document said kill the chief and then the rest will run away. Do it! No 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 no. I drank. I was able to drink. The chief has like 1 HP. Come on. Now the rest will run away. Hey. Solipsist, more like solipsast. Yeah, exactly, Barfy. I'm not a hard solipsist. I'm a supple and firm solipsast. You know what I'm saying? Other philosophers say that if the Matrix was ever created and then it proliferated through any intelligent race, then the likelihood that you're not in a Matrix increasingly approaches 0. That's called hard solipsism. Well, I'm not one of those people. I am a pair of well-tuned, strong, firm glute muscles. I am a soft and supple solipsast. And you can grab me anytime you want. Let's kill this idiot again. Is my pebble even gonna reach? No. Okay. Get your runes, Marty. Get your runes. Calm down. It's not a lot of runes. We're here to actually do something, Marty. We want to kill the boss of the area. We're actually here for a reason. So just like, stop. Do we need to get to the round table to upgrade this to +4? Is that where you get the... Stop equipping these. Is that where you get the better smithing abilities? Because the anvil we have now says, +3 is the best you can get, kid. It's +3, right? Yeah. Yeah. Shoot. I'm kind of doing this the wrong way. Yeah, definitely doing it the wrong way. This falchion's good. It's very fast. The regular attack is faster than the short sword, so I lose the thrust. Why is my guy so crap at defense? I keep upgrading my health over and over again. And any enemy in the game bites me twice and I'm almost dead? Okay. Yeah, collect your Marty monies, because one day One day you'll be able to buy more Sin Forest CD-ROMs and DVDs when I finally get around to doing the BRBs that are already in the queue. Okay, I'm out of stamina. Just a little bit more to kill the chief. Okay, kill the chief. He was rolling. He was rolling towards us very slowly. He was very slowly somersaulting towards us. I thought the demi-humans would be like... Are they weaker that I've killed the chief? Or is that just a lie? They're still aggressive. I don't get it. Was that not the chief? Is the chief another guy? Or... Is that the chief? Him in the cape? I love... This is why these games are the best. You just see this guy in a cape in the distance, hunched over, and you're like, what is it? What's that gonna be? Should I be afraid? Ow. I'm gonna... Yeah, they're not weak at all. They are no less confident and aggressive with that one guy dead, so... Are these not demi-humans? I don't know. Oh! How did I not get the backstep? Okay. Very good. Iron Cleaver. Very good. Very good. What time is it? 8:30. Very good. Oh! He did a freaking splash. He did a splash from the top rope. No, 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 no. Not like this. Oh, somehow I caught him with that. The free aim. I wanted these butterflies. This is what I wanted for more bombs. Okay, cool. Very cool. This area is tough. We're already out of healing, so... Fire grease. Very good. Very good, very good. More butterflies? Yes? More butterflies? Thank you for the clips, Sangdream. I appreciate the clips. If you see a particularly good clip of mine, maybe you made it, and there's really, really impressive gaming in the clip, I give you permission to promote that clip. You can share that clip with other people. You're allowed to do that. And if you're looking for a place to share the clip, I suggest Macaw45's Discord, where he has a channel called Good Twitch Clips. If I may be so bold to just tell you guys exactly what to do. I'm not losing stamina. That was crazy. So usually we can't do unlimited magic because our stamina bar runs out. The mana bar runs out too. But because he wasn't technically activated, we weren't losing stamina. Okay, can we get some distance? And then... I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! No! Get him! Oh. It's called the Gamer's Edge. It's called the Gamer's Edge. And you know what? If someone watches my clip and they think it's dumb as hell and they never want to watch my stream, guess what? I don't give a frick. I don't give a frick. I'm shameless. I'm William H. Macy. I'm Emmy Rossum. I've never seen that show. Is it good? I love William H. Macy, and I have a crush on Emmy Rossum. Should I watch Shameless? Is it a good show? William H. Macy? That's a good name for a character. Just give him lots and lots of very deep lines on his face. And make him... Dude. William H. Macy in Fargo and Magnolia. It's like the exact same character, just like a little bit different, right? One of them is actually willing to like break the law or whatever to get out of his situation. But it's like the exact same character. He was born to play that kind of guy. Hello, John Matrix. How you doing? We're playing Elden Ring. I'm out of flasks. Oh, now we're out of flasks. I have 4 of these bombs though. Bomb is pretty. No, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die in the video game. What just happened? Ooh, run away, run away, run away. I'm gonna die in the video game. Oh, that missed them completely. Okay, can we... Can I do this? They're gonna hit me. They're gonna hit me. Serpentine, serpentine, serpentine. It's not lined up. No, I wanted the item. I saw the item and I turned around and I was like, I'll get the item too. And that's how he nailed me. John Matrix, we came up with a new, a daring and bold new philosophical paradigm that we're calling solipsas. We're very excited to announce that. It's a Barfy and I collab. Barfy x Marty.zone. No, it's solipsas artist Barfy featuring Marty.zone. I do a couple verses on it. No, I do the bridge. Barfy is verse and chorus. I just do like a middle 12. And it's brand new directions in your perceptions of the world and your role in it. It's already been heralded by Billboard as the greatest piece of narcissism in the 21st century. It's a celebration of butts and believing in yourself. And already teenagers are twerking to it on TikTok. Ah! I just wanted to avoid all of these guys. Like, I already finished that arena where there's so many freaking idiots, and I just wanted to not do it again because I don't care. Awesome. Okay, we're good. I'm a pioneer. I'm an engineer. I'm an iconoclast. I'm not from the past. My name is Marty.zone, and I'm here to say anyone watching my stream is hip hip hooray. You have to add some made up words in your rap and just keep pushing them and just keep pushing them and never give up on those made up words. And then one day, like, your audience will be like, Marty, you're hip hip hooray. And I'll just kind of pull down my sunglasses a little bit on my nose and just give them a little wink. It's like, yeah. And when the media comes to like interrogate you over what those sounds mean, you're just like, the kids know what it means, idiot. When Wolf Blitzer is like, seems like a lot of the kids are twerking to this new phrase, hip hip you yay. And every time you say it, Marty.zone, it changes a little bit, as if even you didn't put enough work into coming up with it. It was just some nonsense you came up with on the spot that just caught on. And then you reply to Wolf Blitzer, shut up, bitch. I'm not part of your system. I'm not interested in your CIA propaganda. Network News TV. I'm Canadian. Your president says he wants to annex my country for its natural resources. He has people in Canada, Canadians, saying that we need to join up with America and team up against China. I don't believe in that propaganda. I'm not a part of your system. I'm off the grid. Have been since I was 3 years old. Peace to my mother for taking me off the grid and getting me out of that daycare that wanted our information. I don't give a crap about your situation, Wolf Blitzer. The kids know what it means. Hello, Noodle. I'm sorry, guys. I was completely lost in my own narcissism zone there for a second. I have no idea. Oh, more butterflies. I love the butterflies because I can go like this. I can craft another bomb. And I had to use a bomb earlier. I threw a bomb earlier at a guy, and it was really good. It did like 90% damage. What are they doing over there? They're fighting each other. Oh, it's a fight between the humans and the demi-humans. Look what I can do. They suck at fighting each other so much. They're not even hitting each other too hard. I could just cause chaos. I could just cause chaos. I threw a bomb at them. Come up the ladder. Yeah, come up the ladder. Let's fight. Sounds like Marty was radicalized by Pauly Shore. Oh my god, is it that bad, Spider-Man? Am I such a basic bitch alternative figure that I sound like Pauly Shore? Is that who I'm ripping off when I talk like that? Okay, sometimes I rip off like something I hear on a podcast or something, and I don't realize I'm actually doing like... Is that like a Pauly Shore bit from Biodome or something? Oh my god. Someone told me about a way to watch YouTube on my phone without ads. But I can't log into my YouTube account because Google knows that I'm trying to watch YouTube without ads. So Google won't let me log into my YouTube account. So I have a third YouTube account with a fresh algorithm. And then, of course, it finds out who I am eventually. It always finds out who you are, right? You get a new YouTube account and you start using it. And then one day it's like, Japanese shoegaze. And you're like, hold on. How did you know I wanted Japanese shoegaze? Anyway. So with the new YouTube account, sometimes I watch videos that I used to love like 10 years ago from like old podcasts or Giant Bomb or whatever, because the algorithm finds out, oh, you love Jeff Gerstmann and Brad Shoemaker and Vinny Caravella and Ryan Davis and all these people. And I'm like, how did you figure that out? Why am I watching Giant Bomb videos from 12 years ago? Okay, whatever. So, and then I'll be watching one of those videos and it's like, oh, that's who I'm ripping off when I do this thing on my stream. Oh, it's an old Jeff Gerstmann joke from 2005. Oh, and he got it off of Pauly Shore. Oh, see, I thought I came up with that. Oh. Anderson Cooper was a CIA intern. Anderson Cooper is one of the most blue-blooded... Is he like literally from Hartford, Connecticut or some shit? Anderson Cooper is one of like... He's extremely blue-blooded American, like one of these people who never has to work in a day of his life from the second he was born. He could have like a $3,000 cocaine and burrito habit from the age of 8 and never run out of money in his trust fund. And these are the people they want to tell the news through. That's who they've chosen. Why don't they choose Marty Dodson? An average narcissist from Toronto, Canada. Hello, how are you?
There's a face I've not seen before.
Hi.
I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. But you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought.
What do you mean menials?
It was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said.
What do you mean menials?
Foul
What?
inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you. But whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this by way of apology.
Sacrificial twig. Oh, here's the ladder.
I see. From Arena. Thank you. I mean, you're dead. But I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands.
I was programmed, Ninja Vitus. I was about to say we should kill this guy. I'm not gonna kill this guy. For all we know, he's a wizard, or Irina is a wizard, or... I don't want to screw up any of the NPC quests and not get the spell I want, or whatever the frick. We need to get in touch with Big Hat Logan, or whatever dumbass is in this game. Nani? So that's not the end of the dungeon. I have a memory... Oh, do we go through here? I have a vague memory in my brain that progressing from this point is a little bit tricky. A little bit tricky. A little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. That works for me. Yeah, like the correct way to do the rest of this dungeon doesn't exist. You have to walk around the walls and make a big jump. And the thing is, the fall damage in this game is like very, very forgiving, up to 30 meters or something. So I always get confused because I'm like, I'm supposed to drop down this far? That doesn't make any sense. But that is indeed what you do, I'm pretty sure. We're level 20? Wow, I'm so old. Put me away. I'm done for. Yeah, this is it. This is it. We go down here. Oh, I was ripping off Polly Shore. Someone was talking like that, and I picked it up from that person. Well, Polly Shore isn't very hip, so... I guess I can't do that bit anymore. Oh, well. Oh, well. Let's take a running jump. I hear something. I hear something. I hear something. I hear a beetle that has an ash of war. He's on the wall or something. He's on this wall. I hear him. Ooh, what's that? Oh, I wish I went that way. Shoot. Oh, I was gonna kill that guy because he was saying the menials revolted. Oh, well, he's Irina's father. What are you gonna do? Oh, no, those are shit monsters. Sorry for swearing. That's what they are. Yeah, I think you just fall down here and you don't die because there's a ghost in that cage too. I think you just fall down and you're okay. It's so weird to me. Oh! Poopers. Do you like it, Spider-Man? I have a confession to make. Every single word you hear on this stream is plagiarized. Every single bit of gameplay is spliced video I found somewhere on Twitch or YouTube. The Marty.Zone charity is a complete frickin' scam, and so is the coin. Okay? So if you're Carl Jobst and you're watching this video, I admit it. I cheated a casual run of Elden Ring for my audience. All of this gameplay comes from Slouchy on YouTube. And if you're H-Bomber guy and you're watching this stream, I admit it. It's all plagiarized. Every word I say, I stole from a queer academic on the west coast of America who is not even an assistant professor at some liberal arts college, and this person cannot get a tenure track position, and they are wasting their life coming up with the best jokes ever. And they're marking papers. They do lectures. This person is a full-time lecturer, but they're not tenure tracked, and I steal all of their stuff. Did I mention the professor is queer? And if your name is Some Ordinary Gamers and you're investigating the Marty.Zone charity for fraud, you don't have to look into the tax records. Okay? I'm admitting it here and now. The golf tournament was just an Edward 40 hands party for me and my friends. I took all of the money from the... I'm getting pooped on! I'm getting shat on! I'm getting shitted! Just get out of there! Get out of there, Kutasashime! Jesus! Gross! That's so effing gross. How do you puke in the game? How do you do gestures? Where's the gesture system? I need to yarf. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's cast magic at this idiot. Okay. Are we okay? Can I talk to the ghost? ... Please help me. I'm of noble blood. If those hideous mongrels eat me, I'll be forever marred. Anything but that. I'll help you. I'll help you. I'll help you. I'll help you. Okay, that was my plan to help you. Sorry. I want to go... How am I out of healing? I'm not out of healing. I want to get that item though. I want to get that item. I want to read this chat from Barfy that I ignored. I get scared when the Barfy's Adventure Kids kept calling each other new gens. Yeah, I didn't understand what that was either, Barfy. I had no idea what they were saying. And I can say that, like, if people were in my chat, if a bunch of 13-year-olds were in my chat calling each other some new slang, I would also be a bit nervous about that, just out of sheer ignorance. It doesn't work from the community to the streamer, only from the streamer to the community. Top-down language generation. Are you... Sorry, this is a comment from a while ago, Barfy, so I'm not sure what the context is, but are you alluding to the fact that I frequently insult my chat and make them feel lesser than me? Is that what you're talking about? What is new gen? It was so weird because it sounded like these 13-year-old boys were calling each other like noobs. Like, you're not an old head enough to be my friend? You're too young and shallow? Your tastes are not sophisticated enough? Oh, I was forcing new... Oh, yeah. Right, what was it again? I already forgot. We'll come up with a better one. Are you gonna chase me forever, stupid poop thing? I don't want to kill you. You don't drop enough runes. You take way too much magic to kill. I'm just gonna avoid you. I want my butterflies. Thank you. He's rolling! Oh, that did hit him. Okay. We need to go back to the first dungeon and use the stone sword. I have like 4 of them now, and I keep forgetting to do it. Something like, hey ho, ha, yeah. Yeah, it's a combination of he ho ho he from Jack Frost of the Shine Megami Tensei games. And yeah, we got a new talisman. Enhances the final hit of chain attacks. You gonna tell me what qualifies as a chain attack? You gonna say how much the enhancement is? Is the enhancement 2% and only with like 1% of the weapons in the game from Soft? Is that what it is? Is that what you're telling me? I still hear this sound. I hear a dung beetle. I swear I hear it. Is it inside the gazebo? Tomorrow morning, Marty.Zone will be pleased to present... Oh, it's a red one. I don't care. Marty.Zone will be pleased to present more Shadowrun on Super Nintendo, where we will assemble our party and once again try to take on... What's the name of the building? It's not the Ineki building. The Drake building? Yeah, we're going to assault the Drake building for the 3rd or 4th attempt. And we're gonna get it. And then the game will be broken wide open from there. Or if it's not broken wide open, that will also be good. Oh, there's something I want to try in SNES. I just remembered. I keep thinking about this. I need to write it down. In SNES Shadowrun... Where's my pencil? I got my gaming clipboard. In SNES Shadowrun, there's a guy who's lying and dying on the ground at the very beginning. And you can't... You can't heal him with the physical item, but we got the spell recently. Cast heal on guy who had our apartment key. Awesome. Great. I'm so glad I made a note of that. You know what makes a really good game? When you're not playing it and you're just out for your daily walk and you think of things to do in the game. You think of to yourself, oh, Shadowrun on Super Nintendo. What a good game. Oh, I want to play that again. What was the deal with that guy lying on the ground and we couldn't heal him? Oh, I have the healing spell now. Oh. Make a note of that. Make a note of that. The games you play when you're not gaming. You know what I mean, gamers? Great tree. Yeah, it's a pretty good tree. Okay, can we wrap up this dungeon? I've been here for long enough. I am, that's the real gamer's edge. That's the game, like, ingratiating itself into your gamer brain. And I welcome it. It's like a song I can't get out of my head, right? Oh! Are you okay? You're not okay. You're not okay. You're bad. Oh, okay. My guy wants to do that. Here. Butterflies, butterflies, butterflies. I love the butterflies. Oh! Oh, he's not dead. Whip. 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 14 decks. Is the whip good? Please tell me. Can any gamers tell me if the whip is good in this game? I will shift everything to the whip. I will turn this car around, dump the falchion, and start using the whip. People are going to tell me, Marty, you got to try the whip for yourself to see if it's any good. 14 decks. I need one more decks. The whips are always complete garbage. They always disappoint me. Hello, Sandwich Hammock. Back to Winnipeg. I'm going to turn this car all around. Go back to Winnipeg. I don't think the whip is good. In my opinion, IMO. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I never get with the whip. Here's the thing. Okay. It's about the radius of your attack. Right? Or the overall box, if you want to put it that way. This slash is so fast, and look at the radius. What is the radius? 120 degrees? of box, right? And if I keep doing this, I'm getting like 120, 120, 120, 120. Can I even show off the whip? This is the thing I can't stand about these games, when you can't even do the move. Okay, what kind of radius? It's very vertical, and vertical is not as good as horizontal, but maybe, okay, let's kill this dumbass rat and then. Are you serious? Are you? They're rats, Smarty. They are rats. Oh. Get both of them. Okay. I was just trying to test this out, and the game was being dumbass. The thing with the whips in the other games is it's very pinpoint. If you compare a sword to a spear, I don't know how anyone plays with spears in these games, because the overall box is so narrow and small compared to a sword, right? What is up with all these rats? Are they respawning in here? Where are they coming from? Are they breeding freaking rats in here? What is this? Get all the rats. Get all the rats. So in some of the Souls games, the whip is even more of a tiny box than the spear. So that's, maybe that is actually like a vertical attack, and that's a horizontal. See, if that's actually like a big slash, that's amazing. But the combo sucks. And you know what? I already have a big wide horizontal attack that can't be comboed, or actually my magical attack is actually kind of comboable. Comboable. Barfy, I want to play the Castlevania games. Now that I've been emboldened and I think of myself as a real gamer and I have a gaming stick and I'm a Twitch retro streamer, I want to go through all the Castlevania games. Burst Error, a really good streamer named Burst Error, has been going through all the Castlevania games and really enjoying them. I've played Super Castlevania 4. I love that game to death. That's the easiest old Castlevania. I love that game to death. I've tried Castlevania 1. I sucked at it. I want to play the old ones so badly. I want to stream them for you. This is something I want to do. Belmont RP is fun. Yeah, I'll leave the Belmont RP for. I'm so bad. Why am I? That was idiotic. That was such a dumb way to die. You made that statement with zero knowledge, retrograde Tom. You know what? I think that the best thing about the whip is that very wide horizontal attack, and we already have a very wide horizontal thing that combos better, and it's our magical spell, right? So we're gonna keep the whip in mind. If I find the better whip, like the thorned whip or whatever, maybe we can re-examine it. How are you not staggered at all? Ow. Oh, you're gonna fall. Okay, get him, get him, get him, get him. Okay. Okay. Oh, you... See, that attack, I was expecting a wide horizontal attack there, but I was dashing, and the dashing is a more use case? I can't talk. You guys know what I mean? What use case is for this attack compared to this one? Why doesn't he just run forward and do a diagonal or horizontal one? I don't understand. But not every weapon is going to be the God moveset weapon, right? Okay, are we satisfied? Are we going down? Are we going to fight the boss? I think so. Okay, that was funny to me for some reason. Oh, they're not happy with me. Oh, I could have taken a ladder? You mean I didn't have to jump on the jellyfish's head? Oh, there's the boss. Okay, sweet. This boss was the first boss I killed in Elden Ring on my first playthrough, which felt very natural and organic to me, right? Are you serious with your delayed attack? Can you get backstabbed, please? It's true, all Gnawbone. Like if a weapon had amazing stats and had like slashing and thrusting, and every attack it did was like maximum utility for some situation, then the game wouldn't be fun because you would just use that one weapon, right? And straight swords are already kind of that. So in order to retain the gamer's edge, around here we do things a certain way. Should we try the other pot? No. Let's just stick with these. Leonine, misbegotten. Away from me, misbegotten. Away! Oh, the delayed attack. Oh! Oh! No, 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 no. That was very dumb. That was very dumb. May I drink? May I? I may not. Okay. We're going to do this again with all our flasks. And I'm going to use the fire resin, the fire paste, or whatever the frick it is, and we're going to get it. That's what you want. Old Gnawbone. The one slot that matters is your mental slot. And the bis for your mental slot is the gamer's edge. There was a streamer who used to stream on Twitch. I'm not sure if this person still streams. I'm just going to say the person's name because everyone's going to know who I'm talking about. It's Handy Capable Sean. No, this person rebranded. Sean did what? Is that person's name? Anyway, that person played games with his chin. Okay? It just goes to show what actually matters. I can't craft. Can I craft here? There's one slot that matters for the gamer. It's the mental slot. And the bis is the gamer's edge. I'm going through because I'm getting attacked by this idiot. How do I get my paste? It's over here. Oh, it's over there. Okay, I got it. I got the paste. I wanted to make more bombs, but the game wouldn't let me. Ow, that hurts. May I drink? I want to drink. I need to drink again, sir. Sir. Okay. No. Ow. I got stuck on... Did I not get our runes? And did I have a bunch of runes? It was like 2,000 runes, right? I don't care about 2,000 runes. Did we get them? No. Okay. Can we craft? Oh, I can't make any more paste? Oh, shit. Okay. Well, how many pastes do I have? 3? Okay. So we need to make it work. This boss does so much damage to us, and he's very aggressive with his combos. And he's a toughie, but you know what? His combos do end. He can't combo forever. So it's just a normal boss fight like in any video game. Okay. You know what? That's fine. No! Jeez! But his sword went through the... There's another streamer who started streaming like the exact same month as me, and that person has like deleted their channel, or at least I don't know, maybe there's a button on Twitch where you can just disable the channel. So anyway, I'm not gonna say that person's name because they're like if someone wants to escape the internet, it feels wrong to even talk about them. I feel like you need to acknowledge and respect the right of a streamer to just disappear if they feel like it, for whatever reason, But this streamer started at the same time as me, and I really like that person's streamer. I really like that person's stream. That person had a really cool thing going, and I ripped off one tiny thing from their stream. I ripped off a black square. I ripped off their black square. That's not the cool thing they did on their stream, but this person had a really good sense of a million different things. Am I like talking while trying to beat the boss because I want to lose? And psychologically speaking, am I talking about stupid nonsense because I have a fear of success or a fear of actually like engaging with the boss correctly? Is this my mental way of like giving myself an excuse to lose against the boss because the boss is actually really difficult, because the boss can do 5 hits and the combos like crisscross the entire arena? The thing I don't like is when he slashes and he's suddenly like 15 meters away from me, and then I'm like, oh, okay, I can drink. And then 0.1 seconds later, he kills me because he can zip-zag around the map like really, really well. Is that what's going on? Psychologically speaking, why can't I win this fight? It's the camera too. The camera's completely fricked because he... No! I can't see him and me at the same time. May I drink? Thank you for letting me drink. No, he's gonna... No, 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 no. I don't want to come back here later. Why is the dungeon so easy and then the boss is like extremely FU hard? Why do they do this? It's not very good for pacing or flow. This is why video games to me will always be... I'm sorry, I'm gonna say it. Video games are gonna be less than music and movies to me. Because you need to give the creator absolute 100% control of the pacing and flow. Or you get situations like this where you design the dungeon like perfectly well, so we move through the dungeon at a very, very satisfying and engrossing pace, and then you give us a boss that's like extremely FU hard. Where is he? Frick. Dude. I need to heal. Is there a 180 turn on the camera? Does that exist? Can I quickly 180 the camera? No. I don't think you can. Oh my gosh. Whew. You know, when I can see him, I can dodge him fine, but when he zips behind me and I can't... He zips behind the camera, right? Like, he zips behind me, but... Oh, what the frick? Ugh. Hi. Come on. Okay, I can try... Yeah. I was thinking I should try locking on. That's totally fair. But I just have a feeling that it'll frustrate me, because when you lock on, your left stick is completely different. Right? And your rolls are different. When you lock on, everything on your left stick is relative to the enemy. So I don't have free 360 movement anymore. I have like the the radius around the guy, and then if he's moving, then that means my left stick is constantly changing what it's doing. Okay, I'm gonna... The other idea I had was forget magic, so I would have all red flasks, right? Because we're not gonna be casting spells against this guy. I don't think. Or maybe we will. I don't know. Okay, he had more attacks. I should have known. Brack! Brack! Okay, okay. Maybe the lock-on is the thing. Maybe the lock-on is the thing. I didn't know hit Millennia. I fought Millennia for an afternoon, and finally the RNG determined that she wouldn't do all of her most ridiculous moves. And so the RNG, the luck of the game, deigned to lower itself such that it was a normal boss. It wasn't a normal boss fight. It was still incredibly difficult. It was still incredibly FU hard. Oh, I have all these. I have all my pots. I didn't switch my flasks. Oh, what am I doing? I'm not employing any of the tactics I thought about. How? Okay. Okay, Marty. You forgot, Marty, that the bosses in this game are something different. And you're just dodge spamming? Okay. Oh, what am I doing? I want to get away and heal! That was a really good death sound. The summons! I totally forgot about the summons. Should we use the summons? What summon do I have? Oh, it's this. I have the Noble Sorcerer Ashes. And I have 3 Lone Wolf Spirits. And I have Jellyfish. Let's get the wolves. I totally forgot about the summons. I completely forgot because I wasn't using them on my other playthroughs at all. I used the archer a couple of times. You can get an archer lady and her legs done got broke, so she can't move. That's so offensive. What is wrong with me? I'm the worst person in the world. There's an archer who can't walk, so you can put her down somewhere and she's a turret. And I used her against one enemy in the game. And then I said, that's broken. I broke the game. It was too easy. Okay. Can I summon my wolves? Ow. No, he's not distracted forever, Marty. You can't just do that. I can't! Guys, for a second there, I couldn't for a second there, but it's okay. Everything is okay. We have completely stabilized. Everything is fine. I'm screwing everything up now. My wolf! Okay. Can I summon the wolves again? How does that work? There's a line through it. Do I need more FP? Okay. Oh. There's no longer a line through the wolves. I kind of need the wolves, because this guy is, like, ridiculous. It won't let me use the wolves. Is the wolves Is summoning a once per battle kind of deal? Ugh, I'm out of healing. Okay, well. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I am so sweaty. It is so hot outside. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. That was dumb. I got rid of the lock on. I don't like the lock on. I don't like it. No, Retrograde Tom, the special run was the first time I played this game, and the second time and the third time when I didn't use summons, because the summons aren't upgraded. And I need to get to like the round table to do it. I don't know. I'm not supposed to be fighting this boss, obviously. This is not what I'm supposed to be doing, but because the dungeon was so smooth, I have gamer's righteous indignation, which tells me that like I am entitled to beating the boss. Because still need another seed. I feel that if I get through the dungeon very, very smoothly and it's very, very easy, then the boss of the dungeon should fall to me, and then I can wrap this up in my head. And I don't need to make a note on my gamer notebook. Return to the dumbass castle of dumbasses and fight the F you hard, kick you in the nuts boss again, because really, you're attacking me with that? Can I just get in here and summon my wolves and equip the bombs? I should be locking onto him. And I wonder if my wolves are affected by the bombs. I can look at their health bar to determine that. I'm so dumb! Oh my gosh, that staggers him. The bomb stagger. So do the wolves. Amazing. Amazing, boys. Oh, one of my wolves is dead. Ay. Drink. It's okay. No, my wolf. Oh, I wasn't there when my wolves needed me. You know, playing the game with all the mechanics is very satisfying too. And coming up with a plan to like change the flasks. I'm so... Marty, can we do this? Can we please do this? Marty, you don't have any more... Marty! Can we do this, please? No! Why am I so greedy? No, I'm out of frickin' paste. That was my last paste. That was the run to do it. Oh. I need root resin. That was the run to do it. Everything was aligned. The plan was completely working. I abandoned the wolves when they needed me. I abandoned my wolves when they needed me. They were staggering the boss. I was standing there like an idiot. It was a good attempt. You know what, Gonzo Cookie? It was very, very fun. Sorry, hold that thought. I can't teleport home, so can you kill me, please? Thank you. It was a very fun attempt because I used the summons. I used 2 different craftables. I reassigned my flasks in order to align with the plan. I dodged many of his attacks. But in the end, I was very sloppy with my rolls. And I did not join the battle when my doggies were doing their best. I abandoned them. So, in the end, didn't work out. We can always try again. Oh. Oh my gosh. I don't like locking onto this guy, but you kind of have to. Oh, I double drank. I'm so dumb. I was trying to bomb. Oh, frick. Okay, we're out of bombs. This guy's like more difficult than Artorias. It's so crazy to me how the difficulty in these games just keeps getting more and more crazy, that the first boss you fight in this game is more difficult than the DLC boss from Dark Souls. Like, he's legit way faster and more aggressive than Artorias. And Artorias was considered like, oh, that guy's so difficult. Oh, how do you beat Artorias? Oh, I can't do it. Back in like 2012, we're all tearing our hair out about that. And now the game is just like... Yeah, can I drink my final drink? No? Okay, fair enough. I'm out of everything. I'm gonna die. And the graves here are ruinous. They're ruinous. I'm gonna die. This is the first boss in my brain. It's by no means everyone's first boss. I don't know. This dungeon is so easy, though. To have the boss be like this is like... Okay, that was very close. Again, it was very close. It was very close. Am I gonna run out of... Am I gonna run out of... I'm out. I'm out of mushrooms. Great. That's my penalty for having so many attempts at the boss and throwing so many bombs. Wait a second. No, not this. Not that. I need mushrooms for this too, right? Okay. Well. I'm not using a shield. There's so many different things I'm open-minded about. There's no way you're gonna get me to use a shield. Even though I'm one-handing the sword and not using magic. No. Shields? No. My very first Dark Souls run, I used a shield. Never again. Oh, okay. I'm gonna die. This is a very messy, crazy fight. My dog! No! He hit me there. His attack animation didn't even really start. He got staggered by a dog, but somehow that still counts as him hitting me and taking off so much of my health bar. I'm out of stamina. I need to retreat. I need to retreat. I need to heal. And my dogs did such a good job. They did such an amazing job of staggering him over and over. Okay, 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 okay. I'm not even half my bar is full. We're back at this again. Oh. Okay, I'm stuck on driftwood. Oh, thank you for destroying the driftwood. I don't even know where I'm rolling to. What the frick? Come on. Come on, please. What the hell was that? I don't like locking on. I have no idea where I am. I have no idea where my roll is going to take me. Come on. I have no souls. I have no runes to buy crafting materials. Oh, I don't have any more bombs. Ugh, now it's the real bad times. Now it's the really bad times. Where do I want to go? Is it here? Oh my gosh. Now it's the bad times. I just have an idea that I can go down here. Should I play Barfy's Adventure? The game developed by Twitch's own Barfy. Oh, I'm killing this now. Can I get Keen, please? Keen? Keen? Wild Strikes. Is that Keen? Is that Keen? Am I wrong about getting mushrooms here? Do I want to be somewhere else? I think I'm in the wrong place. I don't think there are mushrooms here. Okay. Well, maybe that's Keen. Maybe we just got a Keen thing, which I really wanted. Because I'm not using the thing I currently have. Heavy. Come on, heavy. We missed our shot. We missed our shot. I had a run with the mushrooms, sorry, with the bombs and the fire paste. And we, you know, I wasted a bunch of attempts talking about other Twitch streamers. I wasted a bunch of fire paste because I was making runs without any consideration for those being a consumable that I would run out of. Where are the mushrooms? Are they down? Do I need to go down into some dankness? Oh! Can I make that jump and not die? I hear something. It's just a red one. I don't care. The frame rate here is atrocious, and I'm getting, like, visual bugs, too. This is... The entire screen is going black for, like, a frame. Is that a mushroom? Is that a mushroom? Nice. Okay. This is why I kind of prefer to play retro games, especially on stream, because like running out of mushrooms and then riding around in a horse and pressing the Y button to get more mushrooms, that's not really... It's not really my idea of gaming. But that's it? One mushroom? What the frick? Is it an altitude thing? Is it a moisture thing? Yeah, engaging with all of the systems, engaging with the summons and the craftables. That's something I did not do in the first 230 hours of playing the game. I just didn't craft anything. I never used summons. I just equipped the best sword and armor I could and rolled into the enemy's attacks over and over and over again. But it's obvious, like, when an enemy is this aggressive, you're supposed to get some friends and then... Yeah. What? I'm wrong? I'm not wrong. What? Gaming will be better than music? Gaming is just... It's so chaotic and subjective, and there's so many things going on with it that can fall apart. Look, I'm the great enjoyer. My ranking of games, cinema, music, opera, literature, poetry, dance, cuisine. You gotta understand something, chat. If games is like 10th on my list of things, I still love games more than you guys. I'm the great enjoyer. I am the collector of context. If I don't enjoy a piece of media, I heavily research it at the local library. I read what other people say about it, people who love it, until we reach the point where I love it even more than its biggest fan. So if you hear me dissing games, it's like, games are still a 14 out of 10. And you gamers are the ones always bitching and complaining that Square Enix released Final Fantasy 17 and the boobs are smaller than they were in Final Fantasy 16 or whatever the frick, you degenerate. Hello, Grape Study. How you doing? Whatever happened to temporary secretary? What do you mean whatever happened to it? You can listen to it whenever you want. Hey, Siri. Hey, Siri. Oh, Siri is not listening to me. Siri heard me say we can listen to temporary secretary whenever we want to. And Siri is like, no. No, if you have temporary secretary very faintly on in the background of your stream, will it get like DMCA'd? If it's like very quiet and tinny in the background, like, does that still get picked up? Oh. Too late. I wonder if that's enough to do it. I wonder if just that opening bit of so-called music is enough to trigger. Who owns that song? McCartney owns it. It's not like Michael Jackson or Steve Jobs owns the song or whatever, right? Oh my gosh. Well, oh, I wanted to see if he sells the... I said on Wednesday, what? I say a lot of things on this stream, Grape City. What are you talking about? I didn't stream on Wednesday. I was so tired this week. Oh my gosh. Look, the stream is not about that kind of thing. I'm looking to solve it. That's all chat needs to know. We're taking steps to solve the issue where I sometimes have to cancel a stream, okay? It's being looked into. He doesn't sell crafting stuff. And I have no idea where I would get more of, whatever the frick this thing is. Root resin or the other one, the string. Secreted from the roots of the great tree. Yeah. Your trees? Yeah, okay. I just want to fight the boss. Oh. No. Yeah. Grape Soda, you were supposed to keep playing it for yourself. The game is blackballing me. The game is blackballing me. It won't give me a keen Ashes of War. It's holding out on the crafting material needed to make more of the paste. It's holding out on a whole bunch of stuff. The game's just blackballing us. Yeah. I was saying, like, you do it. Oh, there's a... We're going there. That's where we're going. We might get a bunch of stuff we want from this big tree. We might get root resin. Is that what it was? Root resin? We might get more golden seeds. I want one more golden seed at least. Because now to upgrade our thing, we need 2 golden seeds. We need root resin. I want mushrooms. I want lots of things from you, game. You need to deliver. Is there a bear around here? Is this the place where the bear is? That funny, funny bear? What the frick was that? There's some guy shooting. Is he trying to hit me? Trying to hit those guys? Yeah, I still DJ bar mitzvahs and bat mitzvahs if you guys are interested. Marty.zone/reserve. Do I want to fight this guy? He seems kind of interesting. Yeah, let's fight this guy. What the frick? My flasks are all messed up. Because I was set up for the boss. And he dodges my magic. And the frame rate sucks. And off screen someone else is dying. And this guy's like a bone shaman. This guy is so cool. He's completely... He has such good drip! He's annihilating me! You can't dodge it forever. Yeah, dodge it until you fall off the cliff. Yeah. Oh! I'm out of magic and you're still alive. With 1 HP. Okay. The frame rate. The frame rate. The frame rate. Did he drop anything really cool? That was a lot of work for nothing. I mean, that was intrinsically fun to fight that well-designed enemy. But I was looking for some, you know, pretty fatty loot. Yeah, it's 13 grape soda. Come on, you know that. You know that. I mean... I have so many jokes, but they're religious jokes, and I can't make them because they're off limits. Even tiptoeing into it. Even a little tiptoe is off limits. Sorry. Not sorry. Mushroom. I'm stuck on the... The frame rate here is so bad for me. Why? I should replay these parts. I should run around on the horse off stream and check these parts for frame rate. I feel like my video card is being taxed. Like I checked something somewhere in OBS or Windows or somewhere, and the video card's being taxed, and the video card, the guy at the computer store told me that the video card has a chip in it, like its own encoding chip. A chip that the only thing it does is encode the video, and OBS should be using that chip and that chip only, and it shouldn't be taking the 13 million chips on the video card that are for gaming. It should not be using up those chips. I was told that I could stream this game. That's what the guy at the computer store told me. Is this going to be way too difficult? Is this guy gonna be like really fucking hard? I'm sorry for swearing. Sorry for swearing. You've been to one, but you don't know the rules? You're supposed to have a really good time. Did you have a really good time? Don't worry. I'm sure you had a good time and you didn't fail that child's 13th birthday and the ritual for them becoming an adult. You're just supposed to show up and have a good time. You just rechecked your game and did some Googling, and you totally offed the Lieutenant quest. So you never got to know the majesty of the Turt woman. Is that her name, Lieutenant? The woman, she's an archer. She's the best character in the game, in my opinion, because she has that disability, but she doesn't let that get in the way of her, like, shooting arrows at assholes. And to me, it was the best summon because okay, on my first playthrough, I think she's the only summon I ever used because I was fighting some boss and I thought the boss was bullshit. And then I remembered, oh, everyone online says that when you're fighting a boss and it's bullshit, you're supposed to use a summon. And I ignored that advice for about 200 hours. And then finally it like got in my idiotic brain, like, you're fighting a boss and you think it's bullshit, Marty. Use one of the summons. So the thing with the archer is you just put her down and she can't move. So I posted her up on like a really like advantageous position. And she just did her thing. And then the boss was actually fun. And then I said, I made the game too easy. Made the game too easy. Made the game too easy. I'm never using a summon again. And then, oh, this guy's so easy to fight, Marty. What are you doing? I wish I fixed my flasks. I didn't change my flasks up, so I'm out of FP. This guy should be really... Oh, he has tons of health. Oh, fuck. That was dumb. I should not have went for that attack. I think this is doable. If we just remain ungreedy and patient. Oh, he hit me with that? Okay. Okay. What do you call Moses when he does bow only souls runs? Boses. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Is it the 4K? Okay. This is why I'm testing it, Retrograde Tom. Because if I'm never going to play a modern game, I question the utility of the 4K resolution. And if anyone ever typed in my chat that they can't watch it because I didn't get encoding, that would be another reason not to use it. That's why we're doing these tests. I'm just testing the 4K. I'm not even playing the game. It's not 4K, it's 2K. I wish it was 4K. The upload speed is... My upload speed is 150% of what Twitch requires. If you mean my bandwidth, my encoding, my bitrate? My bitrate is 7,500? Is that correct? I don't remember. I think that's correct, 7,500 bitrate. I could check. But in terms of my megabits per second, we are like well in the clear. And if you ask me more technical questions in order to attempt to help me with this issue, you should have the expectation that I'm going to answer in ways that are not helpful and ignorant, because when it comes to technical stuff, I am very ignorant, and I just like to press the buttons on the computer and make it go! Go, computer, go! Hey, Marty, choose your bit rate. 1 million! It can't be a million. 10? Marty, that's way too low. What is this supposed to be? 6,000 is good. Okay. But if you're gonna stream at 2K, you can make it higher. Oh, what should it be, 1 million? No, that's too high. Oh. 16. Marty, are you paying attention at all? I failed math. I failed math. No, his ultimate attack. His ultimate attacks. Dude, we got halfway there before you started whipping out the crazy thing. I think that's what the page said, Tom. Yeah. I think I'm just, you know what, because I'm so bad at this kind of thing, I just do what the page tells me. I think they said 7,500 was like a good thing. You figured it was a coming of age type thing, but you thought a new convert. This is why we can't talk about this, Grape Sody, because I have great respect and admiration for the Jewish faith and the teachings of the rabbis, and I don't want to offend anyone or say some dumb, ignorant shit. They don't really seek out new converts. If you want to become a Jewish person, if you want to become a person of the Torah, you can go to a rabbi and they'll be like, okay, but why? They're gonna grill you on this. And like, your best case scenario is to marry a Jewish woman, right? And if you're not marrying a Jewish woman, the rabbi is gonna be like, okay, just live your life to whatever code or ethic you think is suitable. It's not really the kind of religion that's looking for new members. Like, if you are adamant and you keep asking the rabbi year after year, and you actually learn to read the Torah in Hebrew, like, they'll let you in eventually. They're not assholes, right? If you show a genuine interest, Grape Sody, you'll get in. Do you have to do a bar or bat mitzvah? I'm not sure. You do need to be circumcised if you aren't already. That does need to happen. But like, I don't think a bunch of adults are interested in going to a grown man's bat mitzvah. They're gonna be like, yeah, like, whatever, you know? Sorry, Grape Sody. What I'm saying is you missed out. You missed out. And I'll go, but it's not like one of these. See, this is where we get in trouble, because I want to make jokes against my own religion, which is secular Christianity, and I want to say jokes like it's not like some dumbass religion like Christianity who's letting anybody in, but I can't make jokes like that because it's in poor taste. It's in poor taste, even though I consider myself to be a Christian. This is a Twitch stream that's for fun and casual laughs. So I can't make jokes like that lest someone click on the stream and say, oh, this guy's bigoted. He's bigoted. Sorry, Grape Sody. You were just wondering? Oh, okay. So that entire thing I just said while fighting the boss, you know, Grape Sody, I maybe even could have killed the boss on that attempt if you weren't. Okay, well, let's just call it even. Okay. Let's just call it even. I assumed the wolves here would not be useful because he would do one big attack and then they would all die. And they don't know how to dodge his AoEs, so I'm not going to use the wolves. Also, the wolves cost MP. That was dumb. Why did I get hit by that? That was so dumb. Yeah, MWO is DJ! Oh, 1440p is grayed out for retrograde Tom, really? Is anyone else having an issue? Can anyone else speak to the 1440p's? Is anyone else getting it or not getting it or trying to get it and not get it? Please let me know. I need your feedback. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for your support. Yours is good. You guys are both good. Okay, thank you. I'm so greedy. Oh, I staggered him. I was so greedy. I was so greedy, and I did one extra hit, and that was the hit to stagger his ass. That was the one extra hit I needed to stagger his ass. I know I just went around collecting the mushrooms. Oh, it does so much damage. The firebombs do so much damage. I can. No, 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 just no, 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 no. Heal, 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 heal. Bum, 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 bum. I threw another. Did I throw that last bomb just because I was input buffered and losing my mind? 10,000 souls. That's it. 3,600 souls. But I got an opaline bubble tier. And a Crimson Burst crystal tier. Wow. I got an opaline bubble tier. That's gonna go great with my opaline bubble butt. Thank you, Spider-Man. Are we out of mushrooms again? Oh, I think I have lots of mushrooms. Did it say I had 11 mushrooms? Okay, can I get my seed? Can I get my resin? I was told I can get crafting material for my beautiful paste here. Mushrooms are okay, you guys, but I want the goody good. Destroy the skull. I hear something. Is that a ash that has Keen on it? Stop blackballing me, game. Stop blackballing me. All these other crazy mechanics you have in the game. Is that just a red one? I don't care about a red one. All these extra mechanics you put in the game are hindering me. They're not making the game more fun. I was told I could get the crafting materials. Hello, Dr. Furious, slow bubble butt. Yes. Exactly. I hear someone chanting. Who do I hear chanting? Am I crazy? I hear someone chanting. Oh, where is he? Jeez. Is that poisonous gas? You see how dumb the spear is? He poked just to the left of me, so he gets nothing. I don't know how you play with a spear in these games. The box is so narrow. No, everyone has to watch. Who cares about Retrograde Tom? Who cares? Who cares? No, don't leave my stream. No, this is the only thing I have. Where's like a golden seed or anything? This is such a ripoff. I don't have the flask of blah blah blah. Right? I didn't get the flask that you use the bubbles on the flask, right guys? That's what the bubbles are for. You use them to craft your magical tonic of Do I know that song, Dr. Fierceful? That's Major Lazer. I haven't heard it in like 15 years. Did I not sing it correctly? That's Major Lazer or something. It's like a YouTube music video that rocked the world because it had women shaking their butts in a new way. I came all the way here to increase my power. I get nothing. That sucks. Someone is chanting, though. Somebody is chanting. I'm just trying to get to the Gregorian chanters. Did they stop? Are the bats the chanters? They stopped chanting. The chanting has ceased. Is this bat a Gregorian chanter? Did he have his testicles removed as a child in order to retain the pure, soft, beautiful voice of a cataslato? I think those guys were the chanters because there's nothing over. Oh. Are you the chanter? You know I'm here. I know you're here, and we know each other. We see each other. Was it him who was chanting? Why is it always monster? Beautiful. Regret ahead. Oh! Okay. Okay. That was really cool. But I didn't get any more stuff to make fire paste. The game said I could get it here. And that was a lie. So... Oh my gosh. Oh, can we get something here? This looks promising. Yeah. These guys have the same sword as me and use the exact same tactics as me. I feel like we should be friends. I feel like you guys should join up with me. Okay. I can do this. Someone's ringing a bell. Someone's ringing a bell. Okay. Is someone ringing a bell over here? I'm trepidatious about walking on the fire. But I do want to get all the butterflies. Oh, it's one of these things. Yeah. Pretty cool. Pretty cool game. I thought they were ringing the bell for me. I can still feel that way. I need to upgrade the flask itself. It refills such little health. No paste though? No paste? Oh, what did he drop? Something good? A falchion. I already have a falchion. I have a +3 falchion. Why do games do that? Why can't every moment just be authored? How about like a series of puzzles in a very contained and focused world where every single graphical element is chosen by an artist, and make the puzzles really straightforward and logical. No, that would be boring. It would be too easy for the player to do it. Make all the puzzles like Insane Moon logic, and then have really, really good writing and voice acting and characters. And utterly control everything about the game. Like all aspects of the audio visual. So then it's really expressive and it has like a point. You know what I mean? It has like artistic merit. And yeah, they should make games like that. I don't like these games where I control my own camera. So like I can frame the shot like in a trillion different ways that just suck. Like, just, I can do shit like this. Ah, that's terrible. That's terrible. Oh, well, we came here and we didn't really get what we wanted. I didn't even get a golden seed. I don't even know what the thing looks like. Root resin. Secreted from the roots of the great tree. Can also be found near trees on the surface. Oh, the roots of the great tree. Wait. Okay. There's something else we wanted to do in the game. We kept talking about it a million times. And we can go do it now. Let's go back to the Cave of Knowledge. The Cave of Knowledge. Let's, sort through our flasks. Yep, let's do that. And we're not going to spend our souls because... Oh, I'm getting the first tutorial of the game. Cool. We're not gonna... Is this the right place? This is not the right place. We're not going to spend our souls because I want to go to the second merchant of the game. The guy who's got a fire on the beach. Yeah, this was it. This was it. Should we go see that merchant now before we lose all our stuff? Because we might die here a trillion times. Oh my god, it's all like this? Really? Okay, let's go to the merchant on the beach. Is he not on the map? I'm confused. No, he wasn't on the beach. Where was he? He's not here at all. He is right here. Let's go see this guy. And see if he sells anything good.
Trade again?
Yeah, let's trade. So I already bought a bunch of your best stuff. This might be okay. I don't know. And that's it, eh? Sure, whatever. A little bit more HP? Sure. What the heck? Okay, should we even be doing this disgusting poison dungeon? Or is it like a total... Is this a total mistake to attempt this? Squish. Oh my god, this looks awful. Okay. Can I... Oh, if I started sprinting at the very beginning, I would have made it! Shoot. I hate being poisoned! This is the thing I hate the most in the game. I hate these things so much. I keep saying that word, hate. Oh, poison bone darts. I wonder if the boss we're stuck on could be poisoned. Yeah, this is the thing I didn't want to do the most. This is the last thing I wanted to do in the game. Hi, I knew you were here. I knew there'd be a guy here. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Okay, which is closer, up there or down there? I think it's up there. Could be wrong, but we're going for it. Oh, no, 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 no. The poison, the poison. It's gonna. Is it? Is it? Yes, it is. Okay. What the frick? You're gonna watch it at 720p? Thank you for watching my stream at all. I appreciate it. How are we getting past this? What the frick? I don't get it. Well. Be bold. When you don't get it, be bold. Okay. I thought there would be a, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, are we still poisoned? Yes. Are we poisoned for the rest of the game or something? Why is this so aggressive? Try jumping off. You know, I might just grab this. And then, thank you, Elden Ring community. Thank you to the Elden Ring community for getting me once again. You know, you go through a journey with these games, believing the messages, not believing the messages, believing them, not believing them, realizing that they're out to get you, believing in them again. It's a... Oh my gosh, why didn't you roll the second you hit the ground? Dumbass, you were supposed to roll. No, I'm gonna get poisoned again. Oh. Okay. I need to believe in myself. I also need the game to not blackball me about like all the things that I want to craft. And the game doesn't want to let me craft them. Now, you get the cards you're dealt, and it's how you play them, right? And to play them correctly, you need that winning attitude. Are you saying to believe in myself because that's the winning attitude? Okay, thank you, Grape Study. I forgot about it for a second. Can you just go off the edge? Thank you so much! I drank the wrong flask. I'm gonna die. From poison. I throw a bomb. I threw a bomb. I'm gonna die from poison or the frickin' thing. It's only 1,000 runes. It's only 1,000 runes. And that run was borked from the beginning because I got poisoned because my guy didn't roll when he hit the ground. You know what, Retrograde Tom? I think it's overrated. I don't know. I don't know. Graphical fidelity? Who needs it? All you need is audio fidelity and the content of the audio. Here. Let me give you a sample of that. And I'm blue, but a beat out on bow. I'm blue, but a beat out on bow. You know, not having a webcam means you can focus a lot more on the tone of my voice. You guys ever think about that? You can experience the full rich color of the Marty.Zone voice. Ah! He's cooking! He's punting! He's trying to punt me off the map! So we're not poisoned this attempt, which is good. That's really good. Do I have... You know what? It might be Dr. Furious Lowell. I was thinking that's one of the check marks that I'm supposed to have or not have, is this hardware acceleration on the browser. And I think we need to get rid of Google Chrome for so many different reasons. It's just, I don't have it in me to get those 2 hours of absolute boredom of like exporting my bookmarks and getting Firefox again and then getting all the things on Firefox. I don't look forward to a week of like, how come this thing isn't working? How come this thing isn't working? It's like, oh, that was a good, okay, and I need to get it on Firefox. Okay, fix it. It's just gonna be like a month of like little hiccups. And I know in the long run, I need to get rid of Google Chrome. I know it's the correct move. How did I dodge that? That was like frame perfect. You guys think my guy looks cool? He looks like one of the models for like H&M. You guys ever go to the mall and look at like the new models? You guys notice how the new models are always the same as the models from last year? They always got that gaunt thing. My aunt works in fashion. She calls it heroin chic. She says that's the style of models we've had since 1992. Heroin chic. I don't know what my plan was there. Like chic like the band? CHIC? Not chic like that other thing. You notice how they are always so gaunt? Chainmail is so hot right now. Yeah. I assume it's heroin chic, like the Arab sheiks elected a princess to be the new sheik. So, it's like heroin chic, right, Marty? That's the kind of modeling you're talking about? No, Grape Sody. I'm talking about white kids who are doing heroin and not eating food. Oh. I thought you meant like... Oh, something different. Okay. What am I supposed to do on that dumbass bridge? This is the thing I wanted to do the least in the game. To me, this is the least interesting thing the game has to offer, are these dumbass sections where the thing goes back and forth and instantly kills you. How are you? What the frick is that? What the? He just... No, I'm gonna die. These flasks are awful. The flask doesn't even do 40% of my bar. It's like worthless. Ah, I got it. No, I screwed up. I hit the dodge button and my guy initiated his iframes. I'm just gonna say the game's cheating. Like, you can't even dodge roll through these stupid chariots. You can't even dodge roll through the thinnest part. I hit the B button at the exact time. My feet were off the ground, Dungeon Master. Dungeon Master, once my feet are off the ground, I get 8 iframes. I'm looking in the player's handbook right now. It says, if the player presses the B button, then 5 frames later, they get a series of iframes. No less than 8 iframes happen in a sequence through which the player is invincible and all boxes are null and void. After the 8 frames, the player lands on their back and bounces 2 feet into the air. Game's cheating again. My guy looks like the guy from Kingdom Come Deliverance. Those games, I'm so cynical about the Kingdom games. I am so cynical about those games. Can I be reprehensively condescending for a moment? As is normal, a Marty.zone. Can I criticize a game I've never played before? Can I talk about my feelings on a game that I have not played for 2 seconds? Those Kingdom Come games seem like RPGs completely divorced from the tabletop roots. Like 100% egregiously and unabashedly separated from what these games are supposed to be. They're supposed to be a more convenient... I knew they weren't invincible. I knew the game cheated. I knew the ghost dudes were not invincible against the chariot. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I finally proved it on my stream. I proved it. I proved it on my stream. I proved it that the game is cheating. I proved that the game cheats. I got it on video. He was standing right in the path of the chariot, and the chariot went right through him and didn't do anything. Dungeon Master. Dungeon Master. Dungeon Master, I caught you cheating. Those Kingdom Come games are like... They're bastards. They're bastards. They don't have the correct parentage. They don't have the correct grooming or heritage. They're bastards. What am I supposed to do here? Supposed to get into that alcove. Okay, then what do I do? You wretched game. This is the worst stuff. This is the worst part of these games. Why am I doing this to myself? Why do I do this to myself? Why do I even engage in the dungeon? I bet at the end of the dungeon, it's going to be like a 2-handed sword for barbarians or something. Hello, Moko. Moko, contrarian as always. Disagreeable Moko, arguing for the sake of arguing. That's Moko's portrayed in Twitch chats, whatever the streamer's saying, Moko always comes in and says the opposite. Hi, I'm just lying about you, Moko. Moko doesn't have that personality at all. Moko never does that. I'm just making up lore about chatters because I'm allowed to do that. I can make up random lies about you guys. Barfy, the tick. What did you just say? Barfy. Barfy, come closer. Let me whisper in your ear. Barfy, come closer. The tick. Did you really just say? I said it. I said it. I'm gonna say it again. The tick. Barfy. Okay, get in the thing, get in the thing, get in the thing, get in the thing. Oh, I'm screwing it up already, aren't I? Because he turns around a bunch of times up there. So that doesn't make any sense, though. You're not supposed to, like, gun it. Oh my god, he's turning there for some reason. Okay. I feel like we're still gonna die. Yeah, we're still gonna die. Like, this is so dumb. How am I not dead? Wait, I wasn't dead. I was lost in my own world of despair and I didn't realize that we didn't die. What the this is the worst. This is the worst. Somehow the game managed to troll me so hard because it hit me with the chariot but only did 99.9 damage. So it convinced me that I did lose, and then I was all like, oh, this game sucks. But then it didn't kill me. And then it gave me that glimmer of hope, so I made a run for it. Are you supposed to do it like the second you round that corner? Because the chariot doesn't switch lanes for a couple of cycles or one cycle. So maybe you're supposed to round that corner and gun it, right? It's gonna kill me anyway, but I have to try. I have to try. Thank you, Grape Sody, for the clip. We're getting surreal around here. I love surrealism. When I was a kid, my dad showed me the Orson Welles movie, The Trial. I have a VHS tape of that around here somewhere. I found it at the frickin' flea market. And I bought it. That's one of my favorite movies as a kid. The Orson Welles... what's his frickin' name? Norman Bates. What's the name of that actor? I just had it on the tip of my tongue. I just had it. Anthony Perkins. Anthony Perkins plays... What's his name? Joseph K. or something? Oh my gosh. Okay, gun it. Just gun it. If you die, you die. Like, we've already done this so many freaking times. I can hear it. It's turning around up there. Okay. It turned around up there. I'm out of stamina, which is awful. Now, do we keep gunning it? It's coming. It's coming, Marty. What do you do? Where do you go now? Where do you go? Where do you go? What the frick? What are you supposed to do? It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. What do you do? Are you supposed to keep running forever? See, by getting into here, have we screwed ourselves? Because you're not supposed to stop, period. It's so effed up. This is real video gaming. Okay, is that a different one coming from below? So we were... Why would you play some bullshit like Kingdom Come Deliverance, which is like a single player offline MMO, where every single aspect of the game is like generic RPG soup, right? Like I'm sorry, I know I'm the worst, Everything I've seen of those Kingdom Come games is like Campbell's Soup version RPG. Like somebody went to the grocery store and they tried every can of fucking disgusting canned soup and they're like, I'm gonna come out with another one of these, and what they come up with has zero personality or anything whatsoever, and you're just a guy with 2 daggers and you're pressing the button and your guy does this whirly dervish animation of spinning around with the daggers, and it's like, I'm gonna do another quest. It's like, what are you talking about? There's no quests. This is not a world. It's a fucking idiotic theme park. It's a theme park. Why would you play theme park RPGs when you can play this, where nothing is explained? The ulcerated tree spirit sees you enter the room and immediately grabs you in its mouth and shoots fire and kills you, and you like it. You like it. I've seen people play those games. They are bastard games. They're completely and utterly divorced from the tabletop roots of role-playing games. There's no world, there's no characters. There's iron sword, steel sword, silver sword, platinum sword, gold sword, iron sword +1, steel sword +1. Listen to my guy scream as he's utterly annihilated. Listen to my guy die in torment as he has to listen to me talk about a game I've never played in my life. Oh, okay. Can we beat this boss or like, are we leaving? This is so dumb. I'm like not ready to fight this boss at all. This boss might be even more difficult than the other boss. I'm sorry. This is the insanity of modern gaming. I have to control the camera through this? Are you serious? Like, I'm supposed to be the cinematographer in this fight? I didn't make the boss. I didn't make any of these animations. How am I supposed to be the cinematographer and relate the information about the boss to myself while also, like... But I'd much rather play this than... Hey guys, I'm John Swordsman. I should be the kings of this land, but I'm not the king, because my right was taken from me. Play my game. Kingdom Come, Deliverance. This is effed. This is completely effed. You played them both? Look, I'm just being an asshole. I'm just being an asshole. What am I even doing? I'm just rolling because some of the pixels on the screen look like they're amenable to that based off some random guess. What the frick is happening? 90% of this boss fight is the camera clipping through the guy. Like, what the frick? I'm running out of stamina. Yeah, eventually that's gonna happen. And I was in the corner too, right? So. What is he doing? What am I looking at? What the frick? Why is he just as idiotic as I am? You gonna swipe that tail that's outside of the level, bro? His entire tail is outside of the arena. I don't want like a normie polished experience. No, that was a... Okay. I kind of had a clue he was attacking. This is completely fricked, because when it looks like he's about to wallop us, he doesn't hit us at all. But when there's like, I don't know. Can't even fit in his own arena. I have not played the Kingdom Come games, and you will not catch me dead playing those. He bit me, he bit me, he bit me. No. My guy is so funny. Oh. I thought those games were like realistic medieval style or something. The games I'm talking about, Grape Sody, are action RPGs where you choose daggers, long swords, or two-handed swords, and you're in a world of quests and NPCs who are completely devoid of anything at all. And it's very safe. It's very safe. It doesn't even do any of the crazy stuff that like a Fable game would do. Oh, okay. I know when he's gonna do that move. I dodged to the right. I guess I should have dodged to the left. I feel like when he's doing his mouth grab, my iframes don't even count or something. All right. Yeah, that's what it is, guys. This is the most evil being in the world. And it was sealed here. Yeah, totally. He's gonna do it. Huh. Okay, he has a fast version and a slow version of the grab attack. Because that was way faster than the other times he's done it. Okay. Like, his arm is so long that when I'm looking at his head, I can't see the telegraph for his... Like, his arm's above my head. Or off camera. This is just a disaster. I make no excuses for shit like this. I'm a gamer like you guys. In fact, I'm better at games than you guys, and I love games more than you guys do, but I make no excuses for this kind of stuff. Where I have to control the camera, and even if I'm keeping the camera completely centered on his head, like, you're still not gonna see. What am I even looking at? He has so many different versions of that grab attack. That's the third different version of it. Okay, that's a head stomp. I feel like I need to drink again, because... What is this? What is this? I'm such a whiny bitch now. Yeah. You're 10 on the list. Ding a ding a ding a ding a ding. How did that miss him? Oh my gosh. The biggest enemy in any game ever, and somehow my wide spell misses. Did I drink that too soon? Yeah. Yep. Oh, what the frick, the range on this attack? He can, like... No matter what, he can reach me. It's just another situation where I can do the dungeon, but then the boss is not. Look how much of his health bar is left. I'm just severely underleveled and undergeared, and I don't have the correct summon, which also needs to be upgraded. So this is like a serious weakness to me of the game. that I can routinely go through dungeons and then get to the boss, and the boss is like, well, the dungeon is for like a level 15 guy, but the boss is for a level 60 guy. So makes me such a whiny gamer. Makes me such a whiny gamer. I am so hot and sweaty. Should I keep playing this game? I'm kind of like, I don't know. I want to play retro games. I want to play games where I can see the entire screen. Right? You know what I mean? Something where the entire experience is available to us and there's no lies. Hold on. There's no lies or what's the word I'm looking for? Inaccuracies. The entire visual and audio experience is fresh and on the screen, directed by an artist, and it's not put upon me to be the cinematographer and the director and the producer and the main actor. Something where each element is in its own correct spot, drifting through the air like rectangular prisms of crystal, moving in a way that is both chaotic and orderly, smashing into each other, falling, but then somehow bouncing and getting up again. Together, moving magically in sequence. In a way that's satisfying. I feel like Chubo didn't stream for a while and then streamed like last night or the night before and then is streaming again. Am I wrong about that? Am I under some misapprehension? You saw it live. Tap to rewatch this moment from Retrograde Tom's stream. Oh, cool. I got to see it and I get to see it again. I'm gonna watch that. And we're gonna raid Chubo. Yeah, I played Knights of the Old Republic. Those are good games. Those are good games. Thank you for coming to my stream. Tomorrow morning, in about 12 hours, I'll be playing Shadowrun on the Super Nintendo. A game where the camera in Shadowrun on Super Nintendo, the camera's also completely fricked and will screw you over and 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 over again. Thank you for coming to my stream. Bye-bye.
There we go. That was Crime Scouts. That was pretty good. Let's see what else we got to play with. Ugh.